We're back in Days Gone again. For the people watching on YouTube, it's now time to clean up the map and get 100%. And
Blair, you are looking fine today.
And hopefully achieve 100%.
Good choice.
So we can apparently get some sort of secret ending. So let's do that. Let me quickly get my submachine gun back.
Okay. Yeah, good.
We are definitely going horde hunting.
Such a stranger.
Because we got a lot of hordes left on the map to kill. Oh, Sarah is here now. And there's Jack. Can I give him another toy? Because we found another toy. Oh, yes, we can. Oh, he's such a good boy. I take back what I said earlier. We need a Days Gone sequel to see Jack grown up. That's why we need the sequel.
Oh, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a minute.
It's just called Final Fantasy 16. Lol. Funny.
I'm just gonna grab some shut eye. But my guess is just to, again, don't spoil the secret ending for me, if you know what it is, but given what you guys have said, it sounds like there might be some sequel bait in whatever that secret ending is, so I don't know what that's gonna be. Maybe Sarah getting some sort of breakthrough on her research, perhaps? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I really want to get over to this river territory, and because that's where I've probably done the least, so let's take out these two hordes on the way while we head over there. It'll take a long time to kill all these hordes. But fuck it. Gotta start somewhere. But yeah, I guess while we work towards Thunder, I guess I can talk a little bit more about my opinions about the game. I totally get why there's so many mixed feelings about the games, now that I've fully played at least more or less all of it. I totally get why over the years I've heard so many mixed opinions about it. Boozman, yeah. He was fixing to make a meal out of Jeremy Gibbons.
Kid does look kind of sweet and tender.
Yeah, that he does.
Hey, thanks
It's
for
not
coming
here.
back alive.
It's no problem, Boozman. Talk to you later. Deke out.
Let me guess, they're in a cave somewhere. House might be here.
Hey, did the kid make it back okay?
Hey, Deke. Yeah, he's a little shaken, but he'll live.
Good, good.
Boozer said he even volunteered for marsh duty, if you can believe it.
Oh, I believe it. Hey. Let me ask you something. Does he call you ma'am?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Lucky guess. See you, Ricky.
Deke, you there? Crafted you a couple of items if you want to swing by.
Anyway, I was saying. Boozer, thank you. Yeah, I'll stop by when I can. Deacon out.
Sorry, I was just listening to the dialogue there. Yeah, where the hell is this horde? This looks like... Yep. Could you guys not be right next to the horde?
I gotta reload.
Got you. Finally.
He killed him!
At least they're killing the sniper. Actually get health bars on these swords. Didn't get that earlier.
Okay.
Okay, no bombs to work with. Fun. Okay, this is a very small horde. That's seemingly.
Where are you going?
Any more? There you go.
Almost out.
Oop. First one down of many. Yeah, that one was relatively small. Let's hope most of them are that small. Probably not. But, but that was fairly manageable. So I think I definitely want to say in terms of this game that I feel right now, I feel like there's a lot of like I don't really have too many problems with the story. I guess it's the story design in the game. Like I feel like that first act of the game, they probably could have trimmed a lot of fat on that to not make it feel so slow and long. Right? Oh, yeah, they're definitely in the cave. And then there's just other things where it's like things that are main quest where, like for example, that one main quest there was where we just drove over here, read a letter, and that was it. Which were the Lisa thing. I don't know, there's just a lot of things that could have been handled better, I guess. That just kind of felt like it just felt like needless either padding or, you know, to make the game feel longer, or if you know what I mean. It just seemed like there's a lot of places where they probably should have trimmed the fat in this game. you know? How big is this one? Yes. By the kill counter. About the same size as the last one. And there are also some main quests. I don't remember all the main quests from the top of my head, right? But there are some of the main quests, especially that Manny one that was right there before the end. Where it's just like, really guys, that should have been a side quest, you know? I also feel like the whole Ripper storyline, I guess it sets up Schizo and all that, but like... I'm not saying it was bad. I really enjoyed that Ripper storyline, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like... I just feel like if they, it just feels like with a little bit more thought could have been put into, into the structure of the entire game, I guess, from a story perspective. I'll also say a lot of the side missions, I don't know, I feel like they could have done a lot more with the sound missions, bounty jobs, because a lot of them felt basically the same. I feel like there were very few that were memorable. Because most of them just feels like, go to this place, kill everyone there, leave. Sometimes not even leave, just... There we go. Easy clap. So like the overall, I guess, design balance of things in the game could just have used like some work, right? But like I said, the game is a lot of fun, and I've definitely enjoyed my time with it. But I totally get why it's not a masterpiece, and it's not, even though I enjoyed it. And it's also hard for Days Gone, because it is going up against, or because of its position as a AAA, you know, PlayStation Studios game, it will just be compared to all the PlayStation greats. You know. That obviously doesn't help it in any way.
I never knew that.
By the way, something I didn't check before we started this. I wanted to see the trophies. How many trophies do I have? 44%. Oh, there's a lot of DLC. I'm missing a survival mode trophy. Defeat a horde in under 1 minute in survival mode. Damn. Got a speedrun one. I'm not gonna check if the secret ending one is there. I assume it's gonna be a hidden trophy, so it won't be spoiled. Oh, these are the storylines with side quest, I guess. 10 minutes of drifting while you're on your bike. I haven't been drifting a lot, so whatever. 100 stealth kills. 100 enemies. Yeah, there's a lot of kill X things. I don't know if I'll get the plat, but we'll see. I'm not really the type of person that cares about trophies anymore. Used to at one point, but I'd rather just get 100% in the game and be happy with that. I know there's also a lot of people in chat right now that have played Days Gone yourself. I'm curious to hear, what are your guys' overall opinion about Days Gone? Or if you watched most of this playthrough, how do you feel about it?
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, now we are just in the collector fun stage. Where would this last camp be over here? I guess up here, I would assume. What are we missing in this area? One ambush camp, one Nero site. Nero intel, which most likely is a Nero site. 3 historical markers. 2 character collectibles. Tourism. Something undiscovered, and Herbology. Yeah, it definitely had some weird bugs. Yeah, fair enough, so. I will also say, now that I played this game, I totally get why, even though Sony hasn't outright said this, Sony has alluded to one of the reasons why they didn't want to make a sequel and why they were skeptical about even Days Gone in the first place. Whereas that, you know, they said, well, we already have a zombie game in Last of Us. And this game has a lot of draws from Last of Us, so I kind of get why Sony doesn't want to do that too much.
Ripper camp.
Oh, there's the camp. Knew there was going to be a camp up here. Don't have great weapons here, but I don't have my normal weapons for the camps, but fuck it. If we did the final mission with these weapons, we can do this.
I can't let any of them get out of here alive. Bunch of rapists and murderers. One down. How many of you are left, huh?
Yeah. Nice with having my sniper here for this.
What do you think now, huh? Shoot back. How do you like that?
Sniper is down.
Might be worth having a look around.
at all.
There's another one. I got you now, asshole. Here, here.
Big guy down there. You're a big guy.
Show him the way. Now free. Be free. Go back. Go back. Falling back. Yeah. Go.
More. Just a bunger. That's the last guy, though. Oh, sniper. Who is he?
Camp's clear. Now you know how it feels being on the
Oh.
other end of it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see if they got an underground bunker around here. Hatch, yeah, here it is.
Yeah, any horde you can get for free, you take that, I guess.
Oh, a map. Looks like they marked it out pretty good.
Assume that's all the camps. Because that should be the last camp in the game. Beautiful. Alright, so now we got the rest of the stuff marked here, right? Looks like it. The Nero side close by and the signs here as well. Is there a gun lugger here somewhere? Oh, there you go. Quickly one, huh? Get these weapons out.
Who knew?
The Oregon Conservationist. Alright. Let's do this Nero side here. It might also be the last Nero side in the game, I think. Pretty sure we've gotten everyone elsewhere. Oh, there's There's a screamer over there. There's two of them. Assume that's where the Nero side is. How do you get up there, though? Look across that beam there? Push this car, maybe?
Good night.
How would you get up there? Guess around the back where that thing came from? Oh, is that a molly?
Better than nothing. Use this.
How do we get up there? Let me quickly console the map here. Blue dragon area? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Wait, is that a ramp there? Yeah, I think it is, so you have to, yeah. Yeah, I think it's another bike jump. Going around this corner. Yeah, it is. Cool.
Always need strap.
Just
Another narrow injector. Good. This will help me focus.
just a recorder.
Ooh, can.
In here, I guess.
Oh, here we go.
I should probably start using a map for all those collectibles that are not marked on the map by itself. Is there no Neo recorder, or did I already get it by picking it up randomly? Nope. Where is it? Here somewhere? I'll probably use map.io. That's usually my preferred go-to. The one I use to route hundo runs as well. Oh, it might be here next to these guys. Yeah, it's a note. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, there's those things called character collectible, tourism collectibles, and the hypology stuff. Those are just never gonna appear on the map, I assume, so I probably need some map genie for that. Because I assume there's no in-game way of finding them. Let me... We don't need locations marked.
Let me just quickly remove everything here. Wait, let me quickly check something. So that's the high biology locations. What else do we need? Character collectibles. Character collectibles and tourism. Alright, so I have a map now where all those are. Just to make my life easier. That would take way too long, Mello. There are two up here that I apparently didn't get. Get this on the way, though. It would be fun. No, Deegan! No, my bike is up there. How do I get my bike back? Because I can't jump up there again. Fuck. I just fell down. Shit. Am I just fucked? I guess I am. That didn't kill me? Yeah, the way to recover my bike is to go to a settlement. Fuck that, no. How do I kill myself? Oh wait, that might be... Is there a quick save? Oh yeah, there's a quick save after the Neo injector, thank god. Thank god. Cool. Oh, it already fueled. Did I get the collectible? No, I have to pick it up again. Because that was before the checkpoint. Alright, so I guess now we're just riding around, cleaning up the map completely now. By the way, does anyone know what the undiscovered thing is on Iron Butte here? Exactly, Seth. Can somebody look that up, or the cure for cancer? What? The cure for what? What is it exactly called? Can somebody look that up for me? Sorry, because I don't want to waste too much time going around collecting things. Crap. Can go this way, I guess. I appreciate if somebody could look up what the second to last thing in Iron Butte is. Okay, thanks, Up.
That's kind of interesting.
We got that, then we had those two character collectibles in this house.
Ripped sermons? What? Who died? Oh, that's what it's called. Oh. Is that on Map Genie? Oh, yeah, it is. There's actually one where we're going at the end of this road here. What are those? Oh, is it the speakers? Yeah, it's the speakers.
Fuck in the head and
Oh.
helped you get there. I can't change that shit now.
There was one bag at the camp. I didn't realize those counted as something. I guess we gotta go get those as well. Can we still get over there? It's probably somewhere it's shallow enough. Not here, not here, not here. Oh, damn it. How did I get back over there? It's flooded. Can climb over that. Looks like I do have to go around here. How the fuck do you get over there? Huh? How do I get over to the mansion? Can climb over here. Yeah. How do you get back over there? There are 2 collectibles in the building, so I have to get over there. Or is it the 2 character collectibles I already have? Let me just make sure it's the ones I don't have. Where do you see that? Collectibles. Character. What are these 2 called? Riding with the mongrel. Yeah, riding with the mongrel. So we have that. The LCB. Okay, so we actually already have those. Okay. My guess is they probably were missable, and if you didn't get them, they were just given to you. Oh, there's another one of these speakers here where we just were, unfortunately. I didn't realize I had to get those. It'll take a while to clean up this map, but whatever. I hope that ending is worth it. I guess we'll see when we get to it. was that noise? Go around. Yeah, where was it? Here?
Sorry, Jesse.
Got that one there. We got collectibles over in this area. Oh, there's some hypology here.
Rest in peace,
Oh, by the way, now that the story is done, I have to ask. You have to ask, did we ever learn why we burned the tattoos off Jesse? You know, the guy that became Carlos? I don't remember if we heard how that happened. Surely it was mentioned somewhere, right? Probably on top of this hill. Biology on top of this hill. Just this flower, I guess. How do I know I got the correct one? I'm just gonna assume that was the right one, because it's right where the map said it would be. Maybe I just already collected it. Now we got one here at the gates.
I can fix this. That'll hold.
Can I still get in here, though? Question. Oh, there's the collectible.
Rent a cop, Jim. Yeah. Fuck you and your advisory.
So I guess since we can't go in there again, I must already have these two collectibles. So let's check. There's a character, one called Sarah, my old lady. No? No, so I don't have that one. But how do I get into the building? Can't use the scanner anymore? Oh wait. I see. Didn't realize it was barely open there. Stupid. Don't have my bag in here though. So this collectible is right in this corner. And the other one is on the other side. On the other corner. There you go. Another one in the other corner. Be downstairs. Let me just see. I don't have this one wrong. Classified virus research. I think I might have gotten that during the campaign. This one is a tourism one. Yeah, got that one already. Cool. So next thing we gotta do is right there. Is it not letting me place a marker? Oh well. Guess we can't use markers in here. For reasons. How do I get out again? Oh, here. Let me just check what the name of that hypology thing was that I have. There's one here called latch something. No, I don't have the latch one. Okay.
Rest in peace, Jesse.
Alright, and then hypology back here.
Rest in peace.
Get planned here somewhere. Oh, probably this one. Oh, that was bear grass, not the one we were looking for. Where the fuck is this plant? I guess it just didn't spawn, is it not guaranteed? It's gonna suck a lot if these are not guaranteed to spawn. These are fucking hypology things. Let me just see which one I'm missing here again. from this area. So the bad grass was actually one I was missing. I'm missing the latch one. There's one called Lash, Indian Pipe, and Golden. I'm missing all three of them. Oh wait, no, there's more over here. Yeah, Indian Pipe is there. Okay, so it's the golden one and the latch one I'm missing. Golden one and latch. Is the latch spawn in any other areas? Doesn't look like it, sadly though. The latch gotta be in this area. Not on the map, is it? Oh wait, is it this white one? Oh, it is this one. Yeah, Golden Curtain. Oh wait, Golden Curtain was not the one we were missing. What? I'm trying to use the minimap to find them. I'm trying to find one called LARC LARCH. Let me just double check I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it. But it's supposed to be in this area. Oh, might be this one. Yeah, found it. Latch. The map is not 100% accurate, which I assume is just the spawn is not gonna be exactly the same every time. Which is, sucks a little bit, but whatever. At least right now we know that for future plans that we have to collect. At least we know that.
Jesse, I am so sorry for what I did to you,
There. Let me scroll map up here again. How many plants do we have? We have all the plants, so we don't need to think about plants anymore. Cool. So there's two collectibles down by this house. One outside at the back, and one inside in the top left corner. Let's quickly make a daytime for ourselves.
It's like Boozer says, I hear a bunk calling my name. Okay, let's go.
It won't be long until we have 100% the Ripper area here, which is nice.
Okay, so it's not Carlos, it's Jesse goddamn Williamson. I'm sorry. Okay? I am sorry, but this is still all bullshit. Use this.
to collect here. Oh, there's the collectible. Cool. 76%. So the next one is on this one. Probably don't need that much gas, but since we're here, might as well.
Needed
Sermons? I guess, yeah.
Good.
That's the job here.
Yeah, nice bunch of rapists, thieves, and murderers. What you doing out here, huh? Looking for your next easy target? Ah!
Someone's trapped. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, I know. You're fucked in the head, and me and Boozer help.
I got this. Hang on. You're not gonna make it out here. I know where there's a camp. What camp? This camp? Where? Where? Show me. I'll go.
So we're already maxed out iron marks, so I guess we're sending into Copeland.
Mark Copeland. It's safe there. Oh man, thank you. I was done for. Holy shit! I was a goner, you know. Whew. Thank you so much, man. Name's Deacon. They know who I am. Okay, keep running. Stay out of sight.
Alright, next collectible is right next to the plague. It's inside this house. Yeah, a lot of... Basically any character that isn't tied to the main story seems to be lacking a lot in animation and quality. Gonna fight you again.
That's interesting.
Wolves. Yeah, there's a lot of like quality stuff in this game where I'm like, it's definitely lagging, you know, that usual PlayStation polish with that stuff, right? Also the fact that the people you keep rescuing, right, it's like two different people, like character model wise, all over and over again. And some of those character models have even shown up in the background of cutscenes and stuff. So much wildlife out here. Oh my god. How many wolves, dude? Alright. We got two more speakers. One is up on this hill. Here. I don't mind reusing models, it's just when you only have two, it becomes very noticeable. Like, surely it wouldn't take that much effort to have 5, I guess? Because that would quickly make it a lot different, you know? If you catch my drift. Guess he didn't follow me.
Sorry, Jesse. Rest in peace,
But now he did follow me. I see you. How much wildlife are we gonna run into? Good lord. They're just everywhere. Oh, another one. Oh, you're still breathing. 91%. Yeah, I just got 3 more speakers left. And the last 3 on the way out of this area. So, good. Next one up here. Next one is just up the road. So let me just play the marker on the last one.
What the hell?
Alright, last one. Last one, and we got 100% in the first region that we are 100%ing. Granted, the smallest area in the game, but still, hundo is hundo. There we go. 100% Iron Butte. GG. GG. I guess now it's time for Tugger's territory. Tugger territory. We got some hordes again. So we should probably head up to Tugger first to get a horde weapons out. There's two character collectibles inside her camp, which I think most likely I've already gotten those. But we're heading up there just to get those horde weapons. But the area we just 100%ed was probably the area we have done the least work in. Most of the other areas, it really should just be the hordes. And the collectibles we couldn't get to. Because they weren't showing up on the map. Pretty sure I got the collectible next to Tugger.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, wait, I didn't get it right. It's right there. And then the other one right there, which I definitely also got. Alright.
Hey, Deacon. Hey, Elkjaer. Just seeing what you got. Good choice.
So let's bring out the horde weapons. Can't buy this one yet. Probably would be nice against hordes.
Thanks. What else can I do for you? Okay, sure. Come back whenever you need something.
No need to do a lot to be back to Hundo here at Tugger's place. Or have maxed out trust at Tugger.
Here for your bike, right?
How's the bike
Probably
business
do it.
going, Sandy?
I got you covered. See ya.
Probably do that after, what's it called?
Yeah, see you, D.
I can't think straight right now. What am I trying to say? Probably get maxed out here at Tugger by the time we kill like 1 or 2 of the hordes here. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue. How much are we missing in Tugger's area? 1 Nero intel somewhere. So there's a Nero intel somewhere that isn't at a site. Where would that be? 1375. Let me just check. Nero. 1375. It's the most likely I'm missing. Yeah, I don't see 1375. Alright, so we know which one I'm missing. It also looks like it's the one that's not near a site of any description. How is it hypology wise? How many flowers am I missing? All 3? Okay. All 3. This flower is apparently right here. In this area. What's this? Mayweed? Yes. And there's a collectible in the middle of this building. Assume upstairs. Oh, there you go. That's an airbag. Airbag. What? Oh, all the way up, maybe. No? Hmm. Do I already have the collectible in here? Or am I blind?
Yes.
This it should be right in the middle of the building, right? No, a bit more in this corner. Ah, here on the desk, I guess. Office. There you go. Cool. On to the next one. What do you guys feel in general when it comes to 100%ing games and using guides? I know some people, especially trophy hunters, usually like to use guides right off the bat. I don't really mind using guides, but I usually want to do it like this, where it's like once I've completed main story, basically. There we go. We got that flower. Wait, why does it say the flowers hasn't counted yet? I've gotten 3 flowers or 2 flowers already, but it still says 0. Maybe the flowers that I picked up are not the ones we need. You start and use guides. Use guides right from the beginning. It's fine if you're looking to get all achievements, weapons, collectibles, yeah. Even back when I was a trophy hunter, the only thing I would look up before playing a game, if it was a game that already had guides, if I was a trophy hunter, I would look up if there was any missable trophies. Let's assume this is where the horde is. Yeah, cave. Make sure weapons are reloaded. Because no South Park Stick of Truth, for example, is a game that has a lot of missable trophies. Even though you might want to replay it a second time. Some kerosene. We're getting no help on this horde. A pretty good amount there. there's still some in the cave. There we go. Apparently there were only 2 in here. Alright, another horde done. Next collectible is over here in this tent. Sorry, I missed some chat there while I was fighting. Yeah, there are some games where you don't even need a guide. Like, both Horizon games, you can even buy stuff in the map that tells you where things are. A lot of games these days, I would say, usually have that. But you can usually do something to unlock where everything is. I got some hiccups. Excuse me. Got some kerosene there. It's gonna allow us to craft another one for the next horde. OS collectible in the house. Toilet. Oh, it's here on the wall. Cool. So we got that. Then time to find this horde, I guess. So where would this horde be? I assume this is where the cave is.
Raiders, bastards will kill me if they get the chance.
Yeah, keep on running around.
You heard the gunfire. It looks so terrifying when they come out of the cave. Holy shit. They're just ascending out of there. Such a terrifying visual. But something I will say, even though they might not make a Days Gone 2, it'd be nice to see Bend and whatever the next game is. Maybe do this like horde mechanic again, or like a new next evolution to it. Maybe not with zombies, but with something else, maybe. Did we max out a camp level here? Oh yeah, we got camp level 3 now. Cool. So apparently there's a flower up here. Again, not sure if it's the one of the ones I need, because the ones I picked up so far has not been the right ones.
Deacon St. John, this is Tucker.
Where's my bag? Oh, there you go.
Life ain't ever gonna be easy again, but you're making a difference to a lot of folks.
God damn it.
No, more kerosene. Hundred jacks. A horde of jacks. Now that is something I want to see. Strawberry. What's this thing here? Please tell me one of those count. One of them did. Not sure which one, but doesn't matter to me. Next collectible is up here, which might be the one I've already gotten. Let me quickly look this one up. The benefits of Bear Creek. It's a tourism one. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, so we already have that collectible. No need to worry about that. Got that bottle. I saw some bottles here on the way in.
Here it is. That's it. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, more kerosene here as well. Gonna come in handy eventually. The next collectible would be here-ish. Here, where the tri-point is. I don't know if it's just this difficulty, but yeah, melee hasn't really been all that useful. Outside of very early game, where you had no ammo. But once you start to get a lot of ammo, there's just not really much of a reason to use melee. Oh, shit. Yeah, you have recipes for some, but this is, as we said, or as I said, oh, a lot of reason to ever really use it. So I thought taking out all these hordes was going to be a much longer and tedious process, but so far most of these open world hordes have been relatively small. I would say.
Down.
One of the ones we needed? Nope. I'll flower further down here. Apparently we need. the one? Yeah, 2. How are we doing here? 78%. I gotta remember that Nero intel, which was up here. One of the ones that are not at a site. Yeah, it's right there.
Another micro recorder. One of these is gonna explain what the hell you guys are doing out here.
I am completing the
Assume the horde is up by the cave.
inspection at Conform's disposal site, 12 Alpha, and the work has been completed to code. Once eminent domain has been completed over the Pan Pacific Railroad and trains can be rerouted through Nero Depot Site 27, we can transport cargo along the old wagon road with far greater efficiency. Side note, we'll need to have a director pay a visit to the mayor of the shithole town below us, Marion Ports, or whatever the hell it is. According to our foreman, he basically led a mob up here yesterday, threatened our personnel, said he was going to tar and feather them, whatever that means. Off the record, if he knew what was coming, he would be so high and ready. After the first case of rabies, out negatives next year.
Alright, horde time. Guess we didn't get to hear that recorded on. Thanks, Wolves, for ruining that. It's a small horde, isn't it? Why am I not firing? Sometimes I hold out too and it's just not firing. Beautiful. 60-second one. Let's go! The speedrun horde. Without any cheese strats. That was just fast. Beautiful. Wait. There's another horde? Hold up. There's not supposed to be another horde in this area. Where the fuck are you coming from? I'm not killing them because I already got the horde credit. I already got the horde credit. So I guess we're not killing those guys. Next collectible is down here. There's a flower in this back garden. I guess that's a phantom horde right there. That's at least what I'm gonna call it. Because there's no way it's this horde down here, because it's not remotely close enough to be that one. I'm not gonna waste ammo on it. I got credit for the horde. Kerosene. Wait, is this bike sliding so much right now? Because of the damage?
Let's see what I can do.
Okay. Power up here. Is that the last one? Nope. Still missing another one. Which there's another one over by the bridge, opposite side. Away you went flying there, lol. That's not the flower either. It's a collectible in the wall over here. So many collectibles here in Marion Forks. Makes sense, I guess, but... I already have this collectible. I think we might already have this one. Let me double check. Hungry Jim's menu. What it's called? I don't have it, so where is it? Supposed to be here, right? Oh, there you go. On the table. I was looking for it on the wall. So many of the collectibles have been on the walls. There's two up in the church. But wouldn't they be burned to the crisp? Probably. No, wait, it's not the church. It's the next building over. Looking at the map incorrectly. One of them. Where's the other one? Could be outside as well. Right there. Oh, what's that? Unlock over 75% of collectibles, so not that far off, I guess. I'm having everything. Two more character collectibles here in the city. One in this house and one in that house. This is the house we found Lisa in, isn't it? Not mistaken. Yeah, it is. The original Lisa house. I might have gotten this collectible already, but... Sits downstairs.
No.
There you go.
Lisa's mom. Wonder what happened to her folks.
Another dog toy. Cute. And then the last collectible in the city was in this house.
Raiders, damn it. What, are you waiting to jump me?
Oh, and then I just randomly ran into her. Well, the collectible is right there.
So Doug's old man offed himself. I guess that would have messed with her head some.
Interesting. Tugger's husband unalived himself, as they would say on TikTok. Alright. Guess we got another horde coming up. Get back to my bike as well. Actually, probably take out the horde before the bike. If I have enough bullets. So hope I find it. There you go. There you go. Not that many. It's gotta be one of the smallest hordes. And they're not attacking me. Hello. What the hell? I don't know if this one is bugged. That was weird. It just completely ignored me. Weird. I don't really get what happened there. Still 3 more hearts to go in this area. Got the ripped salmon, still missing a flower. But we got all the collectibles. Well, there's a flower potentially there, and then... You already have the 2 collectibles down here. Oh yeah, that's where the game started, so makes sense. The assignment thing is there. The flower could be here. Guess there would also be a horde in that area. Not sure if I have ammo enough for a horde though. I still, no, I still don't have another backpack here. Might have to go back to Togger before we take on the rest here. Just don't think I have the ammo for it. We get this flower up here first. Could be the final flower I'm missing in the area. Over here. Is that the one? Yep. Cool. Alright. Could also be faster to just go to Koblenz since the hordes we're missing are here. So it's probably, is it Koblenz? How long would that be? 1.1, Tucker. Tucker probably is closer, but be right back, guys. Gotta go to the bathroom again, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Welcome back, Seth, as well. Yeah, so I guess we are unfortunately quickly driving back to Tugger, because I also want to buy that other LMG Tugger has. Because that might be better than the one I have. Not sure, but maybe. Even though the one I have is quite good. But gotta restock on ammo before we take on the last 3 hordes. The 3 left, right? In this area? Yep. 3 left, and then we got another speaker, and then we're done with the Tug area for Hundo. Cleaning up Hundo a lot faster than I thought I would. But mainly just because I really expected the hordes, the free roam hordes, to be a lot more difficult. I guess it's just the one you encounter in the story are much larger. Or maybe it's just these areas, they're not that big. Maybe they'll get bigger in the other areas, we'll see. Because the main story ones, I would say, was almost twice the size, if not 3 times the size.
How's it going?
Also benefit from some daytime. Having the hordes be in caves might makes it a little easier, in my opinion, I guess.
Oh, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit.
That way they come out a bit more single file.
Should do it.
Deacon, how's it going?
How's life as a camper, Elkjaer? Same as ever?
Can I get anything else for you? Need anything else? Good choice. Thanks. What else can I do for you? Can I get anything else for you?
Let's get that LMG.
Powerful. Good shot. You'll like this one. Okay, sure. Let me know.
See if that LMG is better than the other one.
Bet you're here for your bike, right?
Nope, I guess we'll
How's
just
the bike
swap it up.
business going, Zanny?
Needs a tune-up.
Alright. I guess we're heading down here. For the sword. There's also a speaker here. Where is it? On this hilltop, it looks like.
Yeah, see you, Deke.
3 hordes and a speaker, and then we're done with the target area. Can move on to Koblenz. So what are you guys up to tonight? What are you guys doing on this Saturday night while watching stream? Anything exciting happening, or are we just chilling on a Saturday? Filling with a nice cold stout. Nice. Stout is a little too thick for me, but I can understand chilling with a beer. Thick, I don't know if it's the right word. Stout is just usually not my cup of tea. Just lurking with dinner? Fair. What's for dinner? Yeah, devs did, they did a new devs react to speedruns, and it was P-Dub's Astrobot speedrun. It was really cool. I haven't watched it yet, so I'll definitely check it out later. You should probably post it in my... If it's not been posted already in the speedrun channel on my Discord, you definitely get it posted there, because I'm sure a lot of people would want to see that. It's cool that they're doing those again. Who knows, maybe they'll do a Horizon one day, but... I imagine they'll like to do games that are a bit more relevant at the moment, and I think it's fair to say Horizon is not too relevant right now.
You just gotta shut the fuck up.
Oh, where's the cave? One of the other two places, I guess. We got the final speaker. Video has been posted, thank you. Isn't that the cave, right? Oh, it's just a watering hole. So the horde must be up here. Yeah, I see an entrance to a cave. A lot off the bat there. There's one of the very small hordes. Be one straggler around. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Next one. Up here. Credit for the horde, but there's still one more. Oh well. As long as I get credit, I don't care. But yeah, looking forward to seeing that Astro video. Very curious to see. Because I really enjoyed those IGN Dev React videos back in the day when they first made them. And they just stopped at one point, but it's nice to see that they're back. Not sure why they stopped though. Where's the cave? This looks like it. Pretty deep cave as well. Ooh, that was a fast one as well. Cleaning up these quickly. Looks like the bridge collapsed, so... Played into my hand. Wonderful. One more to go, and then we're done with the Tugger region. One more to go. Pretty sure this one is the cave. Furthest away. I'm gonna have a grenade this time to open it up. This isn't the cave. Oh wait, was it the cave? I guess it was. Oops. It didn't look like the entrance I recognized. Beautiful. I really hope some of the remaining wards are going to be a bit more challenging, because, not gonna lie, this feels a little easy. But there we go. So, bulk map is 100%ed now. Excuse me. So, 2 regions done. 4 more to go. But this one over here, I think we have almost everything done here. Mainly just hordes. We are missing over by Mr. Cope. Also a lot of Nero stuff. Time to clean up Goblin's area. God damn it. That was annoying.
Shit, shit!
Reload it. Peace. It's another easy horde. I assume that's the one you can get on one napalm, because they're literally just all hugged in that house. Alright. Got a lot of collectibles down in Koblenz camp. What am I missing down here? Oh, I saw that infected. Missing 3 plants, 1 Sherman, tourism, 4 character collectibles, 1 Euro sites, and a bunch of hordes.
Son of a bitch!
Have to go around to get to Cope. Yeah, there's a bunch of character collectibles here at Koblenz. Assume I missed some of them. Let me quickly check which ones I have and don't have here. So, character collectible. Let's see, there's too many ones. 2 Copeland ones. Apparently I don't have any of the ones in this area. Too many ones, where would that be? There's one here.
From my experience, ain't nothing zen about repairing your bike.
Camper's life, hey Manny?
I guess all 4 of the collectibles I was missing is just in Cope's camp. That makes it easier.
Hey Deke, how's it going?
Hey, Damon.
So where would Cope's be?
Hey.
Assume upstairs, maybe? A lot to see on the map when they're so clustered together. There's one here. Oh, they're both right here.
Guess he had a cat. You know how to cope. I guess no one's taking our guns away now, are they?
There we go. So I guess that's all the character collectibles, because those were the ones we were missing. Cool. Missing a bunch of flowers and the NQ one, which are up here. Where exactly is that? There's a flower here, and then there's a speaker here. Not this way. Could probably restock ammo while we're here.
What's up with you? Deacon St. John.
Hey, Damon.
That all you need? Nice. Come by any time. Stop by any time.
Seen everything you've done for the camp. Folks alive 'cause of you.
How's it going, Manny?
Later, man. Hold on. I'll get it.
Is this the right way? Nope. Yellow turn. Some planned around this area. And these guys. One of the ones we're missing? Nope. But it is the one that's in this area. So it wasn't that one. Cool. There's a speaker somewhere further up the road.
Yeah, okay, so it's not.
There we go. So there's that. That's the speaker done. Gotta see what's neuro intel I'm missing up here as well. Missing a lot of neuro intel in this area. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Crow. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hope you're okay. Hopefully you can find something new to land on your feet again. 0980, yeah, we have that one. 1677. Oh, 1677. We do have that one. And there's 2 down here. 1376. Do we have 1376? Do we have the other one? 1216 or 1260? A little annoying checking these, but numbers are so similar. No, 1260 is the one we're looking for. There. Okay, so we do have that one. Cool. There's that one down here, which is 1381. So that's one we're missing, is the 1381. Cool.
Carlos, it's
I guess we're taking out this horde first.
goddamn Williamson. I'm sorry. Okay? I am sorry, but this is still all bullshit.
Yeah, it could be a blessing in disguise in the long run, but obviously it sucks right now, the uncertainty of losing a job. But yeah, I'm sure if you put your mind and stuff into it and all that, I'm sure you'll find a new job sooner than you think. Last spot of this. Come on. Get out of here, last of you. There you go. Cool. Another horde down. Yeah. Staying positive is also important, so. Seems like you're fine. And as always, even though you might not need it, I always like to advertise it. If
You know, there was a time where that was a bad idea, and you know what?
you guys ever need a place to talk about stuff like this, then we do have the personal talk channel on the Discord server. If you need some advice or help with stuff like that, then that channel is for you. Always worth checking out. The fucking non-shooting glitch again. Yeah, this machine gun is definitely better than the one we had. Yeah, the hordes are definitely really easy here in the Copeland territory. I will admit, I expected more from these. Maybe not, but I assume it's region-based how strong the hordes are. The ones in the last area are probably pretty tough. Yeah. This gun is not effective. Against wolves.
St. John, are you there?
Oh, O'Brien.
O'Brien. What? Why are you on this channel?
We tried contacting you on our channel.
Well, I lost the radio the night that shit went down.
Did she make it out? Your wife?
Yeah, no thanks to you.
That was not one of the flowers we were missing.
There's something that I have to tell you.
So talk.
In person.
Nah, I don't think so.
It's important. Northern Cascades, there's an old pioneer cemetery.
Yeah, okay. I know the one.
Meet me there. Please.
I guess we got another main mission all of a sudden. Guess we're getting there in a sec. Really trying to get away from the big guy here. Yeah, so now we got some more flowers up here we can check. Looks like this area. Where is it? Oh, there you go. That one. No, still 3 out of 6. Are these 3 different? The 3 in this area are supposedly different. Not seeing any flowers on the map though. Oh, that was one we were missing. That was the Solomon Berry. An ink cap. Let me just consult the collectibles. Ink cap, I'm pretty sure it said I already had, right? No, I don't have the... Oh, Incap is there. Did I have the Bristle one? Supposedly also in this area. Yeah. Okay, so we do have the ones in this area. Then there's that Intel recorder we were missing, which is right there. Yeah, no worries, Crow. I'm sure you'll figure it out. And again, if you need some help or advice, like I said, the Discord server is there for you. Where's my bag? Because I don't personally have any advice right now, but I'm pretty sure the big community we have on Discord, somebody there definitely has some advice that might be helpful. There's a recorder around here. Machine. Oh, it's right there. I see it.
Micro recorder. Hello.
Field note 1381. Agent Sinclair reporting. I'm at corpse disposal site 13 Beta. I'm supervising the unloading and disposal of cargo. You never get used to the smell, do you?
Sorry, I'm pausing that one. Just quickly want to see. I had the 216 ones, right?
Trains have been
We'll see.
running non-stop, and all the current sites are almost to capacity. I put in Rex to open up more federal land, but the encounters in DC have stopped returning my calls. This is important business. Side note to Perkins. I was right, asshole. Yeah, I know we fucked up initially. Plotting the site here instead of over at Site 13 Alpha, but it worked out. You remember I had to argue my ass off to keep the site in our back pocket.
Okay.
I knew it was going to be bad, but no one believed me. I guess you all believe me now.
Yeah.
Brian's jobber? Probably.
We believe you. Jesus.
Alright, let me quickly check the Nero Intel thing here again. So 16, 74, and 77. Do I have those? $16, 77. 74. No. I'm missing that one. That's all the way up north. Nah, I gotta have this one because it's up by a base. No. Wait. Yeah, I do have this one because... Do I? No, this is a campfire. It's not a Nero side. There's a Nero thing up here. No, it must be there, I guess. Over the corner of this lake. Oh, it might be at this burial site. Right? Yes. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I'm missing that recorder up there. Let's head up there. Curious to see what O'Brien is gonna say. I assume O'Brien is not the secret ending, because we haven't gotten close to Hundo yet. Or, I guess we're relatively close, but definitely not full Hundo. But interesting, we're getting another O'Brien thing. I'm happy we get hopefully some closure with him. Where would the recorder be? Wait, I've been in this area before. Oh wait, there's a recorder here, right? What was it called again? 1674. Let me double check again. Sorry. 1674. Yeah, I don't have it. Where exactly is it? All the way up at the end of the railway. According to this map, at least. Because I didn't drive close enough to see it. Oh yeah, it's on the tracks. I thought it was gonna be in some pillar or something.
Another Nero micro recorder. Not sure I want to listen to this.
Field note 1674. Agent Sinclair reporting. I'm at the Jefferson rail tunnel checking to see why my trains have stopped running. And yes, there appears to be a problem. Hey! Excuse me! You! Yeah, you! Sorry, ma'am. You're gonna have to head. What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? We're gonna blow it on my signal. No, don't man me. I am Agent Sinclair. Nero Field Operations. I don't care if you're Mother Teresa on an errand of mercy. You don't back the hell up. You're blowing the tunnel. You can't do that. I've got cargo trains coming through it. Not anymore. We got orders. We're sealing all the tunnels from here to Portland. Ready? Let's do this. Stop. Give me your ID. Tell your men to stand down. I have to make a call. Sorry, ma'am. We're on a tight deadline. Like I say, we got orders. Clear? Here we go. No! Fire in the hole! Wait! God damn it!
Still missing 2 Nero recorders in this area. But I guess now we're heading up towards the site where probably most of the stuff I'm missing is. But we got O'Brien up here, so I think I'm just gonna head to O'Brien first, and we'll clean up the rest of. Oh wait, no, there's a horde here. I should deal with that horde first. Forgot there was a horde in this area too. Where would it be? There you go. Cool. Another horde down. Okay. Yeah, now we head up and talk to O'Brien, see what that's about. And then we clean up all the collectibles that are up there. Because I think most of the stuff I'm missing is probably up in that area. But curious to see what O'Brien's got. He's got something for me. Allegedly. What's that? These roads up here. Nighttime, so I have to see. Where are you going? Alright, O'Brien.
Well,
Enough we meet him where the game started.
You again? What is it this time?
Believe me or not, I'm glad to see you again. That night at Wizard Island didn't seem to go well.
What can I do for you, O'Brien?
I'm here to warn you.
Warn me about what?
You remember? I told you the infected were evolving.
Right, yeah, freak's a freak. What the hell do I care?
Oh.
The strain of the virus, its effects on the human nervous and lymphatic systems is accelerating
at an exponential rate.
They knew all along, of course, that it was happening. The men above me. That's why they were so cautious, so secretive. Come.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing you can do to stop them. There's nothing anyone can do.
Okay. I mean, you would guess the soldiers like that as well, maybe? Was that the secret ending you guys were talking about? Oh, now we got another mission. All missions are popping in now. That was the secret ending? But I didn't get 100%, so... I'm confused. But okay, I mean, fair enough. So I see what you guys mean by sequel bait now. I guess they could use that for a sequel. Fair enough. Fair enough. Point taken. Point taken, I guess. Alright, the collectible I'm missing should be over here.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth she'll set you free. You heard me talking about the black choppers? Nero choppers? Well, none have been sighted in days. But don't cool your heels just yet. Nero isn't done, not by a long shot. With Nero out of the skies, that can only mean one thing. They got what they're after, and they've all flown back to their coops.
There it is.
This is the endgame, friends. The feds have had this plan ready long before the freaks. Now, they're gonna roll over the earth. And woe to anyone who stands in their way. But we've hung on this long. We're not gonna give up now. We're fighters. We've survived 2 years in the shit, in the freak show. And we are nothing if not prepared.
Like I said before, Cope, you don't know the half of it. But yeah, I'm with you on this one. It ain't over yet.
Wait, there's a horde up here? Oh. The more you know. Let me guess, cemetery, because why wouldn't it be? But oh well, I guess we got the sequel bait there. Now I get more why people are so upset not the sequel, but... Now I get it a little bit more. I mean, given how this game is, I'm still not sure I necessarily need a sequel myself. But again, it's very easy for me to say that, because, you know, I know there won't be a sequel, so... I can say that without much of a consequence, right? I get it. I get it. I mean, the horde is probably down by the water hole. So let me see. Let me check which of these Nero intels I'm missing. So this one here called 0701 and 2000. We got 2000, so it's not that one. What about 0701? Oh, 0701, we got that one. 2055. Yep, we're missing 2055. Where's that on the map? Exactly. It is right here-ish. It seems like there's still more story to go. Because we keep getting story missions, even though we did see the credits, but... I guess this is, what you would call epilogue at this point.
Another micro recorder. One of these is gonna explain what the hell you guys are doing out here.
Hey, O'Brien, you were right about this nest residue, or whatever the hell you want to call it. We ran some simple tests on it, and, no idea what it's composed of yet. Gotta get it back to the lab. But it is psychoactive, at least on us. I mean, on those of us not infected. Oh, Marshall wasn't making that shit up, by the way. That drifter, civilian we autopsied in the field, he was high on this shit. Out of control. Yeah. Anyway, Command wants you to report in ASAP. Out.
Cool. Wait, why is there a horde logo there? Like, is it telling me the horde is actually here? Let me quickly check. They shouldn't be in the cave when it's night. But if they are, I might as well deal with them. They're not here. So the next one is the Nero evacuation notice. Do I have that one? The one without a number. Seems like a no. That one is right on the highway. With the gap in the trees. Right there. And I shot into the cave. I mean, I guess it's becoming daytime. Guess they just spawned in there. Or is it a really deep cave, maybe? But I've been here up all night, so wouldn't they have to walk back as well? Yeah, I don't think the horde is here. Empty. Might run into it on the way out, I guess. That's a possibility. They can teleport? I mean, I believe you. I'm pretty sure it's out and about, so we'll... We'll just get them on the way back.
Evacuation notice. Yeah, I remember when they were dropping the...
Alright, I guess we got that. So we have all the Neros now. So all that's left is just flowers and 3 more hordes in this area. We should probably check what flowers we have. I'm missing 2 flowers. Let's see, what are they called, the ones up here? Let me just check them one by one. So do we have the wild bergamot? Yes. And there's one called mountain sorrel. We do not have the mountain sorrel. Alright. Horn of Plenty. Do we have that one? We do not. So we know where the last 2 flowers we're missing are.
Shit by the truckload.
Both of them are right at the entrance to the cemetery, according to the map. So that's wonderful. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Oh, there's the horde. Oh, and there's... Well, you could have made it a little easy for me. Nope, I guess not. I guess we are just dealing with the horde here. Shit. Getting too cocky, Elk. I hate when it's so far spread wide. No single file to shoot. This one is going to be a little bit more tricky. Horde also seems a lot bigger than most of the other ones we have fought recently. Fighting a horde in a cemetery also seems very fitting. Something about that just seems right about it. And then the way back to the cave. One further ahead. Oh, back at the cemetery. There you are. I'm playing on PS5, Alex. I am very much what you would call a console scrub. Proud console scrub. There's some mountain sorrel. Is this the mushroom, maybe? Horn of plenty, yeah, so that should be... Nope, we're still missing a flower. Wait, did I misread one of them? We're still missing one. Hang on a minute. Maybe I did miss. We already had one of them. We have the one called Wood Lily. We do not have the Wood Lily one, so that's probably the one we're missing. The Wood Lily one is around this area. Now we have them. Yes, so all that's left is kill the hordes. So we got 2 more hordes in Copeland territory. Cool. And then we're done with the Copeland area. The map. Oh. Yeah, a little too sharp of a turn there. Yeah, I'm currently going for 100%. I already beat the story, so now I'm just cleaning up the map, trying to get Hundo. There you are. And no more bumps. Nice single file here to work with. The pace we're going, we're probably gonna... We might end up having 100% by the time we're done tonight. We'll see. That's my take on the story on the game. It has some flaws, so it's definitely not a masterpiece by any means. But honestly, I really like it. Like, I really like the game, but it's definitely no masterpiece or anything. It's a very solid game. Very solid game, and probably would recommend it to people. One more horde to go. What am I doing on ammo? Do I need to visit Copeland first? Should... Also low on fuel. Yeah. I'm gonna visit Copeland first, because then I can have enough to also deal with these two hordes. But yeah, I like the game. The story was good. Even though I will say the first third of the game is very slow. I'd say main story-wise, the story is very slow until you get to Lost Lake, I would say. So it has a very long, slow burn in the beginning, but if you can get over that, you'll have a very good story by the time you get to the Lost Lake area, I would say. And then there's just some interesting design choices in this game on, I don't know. And I don't really understand why they did it like that, but yeah. Can go into more details over time, or as we talk about it as we play it. But it's just some stuff about how they designed some of the main quests, and I'd also say all the side quests, or the camp jobs as they're called in the game. Outside of maybe two of them, none of them felt memorable. So like all the side missions just kind of felt like, go to this location, kill everyone there, and GG. You know? So I totally understand why there's so many mixed opinions about this game. Now that I've beaten it, makes so much sense. All the things I've heard about this game over the years.
Deacon St. John.
Damon, how's it going?
Come by anytime. Stop by anytime.
Hey, Manny.
Yep, always needing fuel. Drifter life. No, I'll keep an eye out for more shit. See you around, man.
Let's take on that final horde in this region. But like I said, I really like it. It has some flaws, but I like it. One thing I especially like for a game like this that uses what I would describe as a semi-cover shooter as its gameplay. Right? For playing on the hardest difficulty, I really like the fact that the game, as long as you play well, the game still allows you to be aggressive. Got somebody trapped? No. Where did I get the fuck out? On my scale, where 7 out of 10 is not average, 5 out of 10 is average, what would I give this? Depending on the day you ask me, because I would probably give it a... If 5 is an average, which is what IGN calls a 7 out of 10, I would probably give this... It's a tough one, honestly. Right now, I'll say... Is that how they rate it up north? That's how any sane person would rate things, Mellow. I don't know why the Americans has that stupid system where 7 out of 10 is average. It's fucking brain dead. I never understood that. So on my scale, where an average video game would be a 5 out of 10, I would probably give this a 6. I might give it a 5 depending on the day you ask me. And... So I would say slightly above average, which would be a 6 out of 10 for me. Yeah, I guess 5.5 is what I'm trying to say. So just slightly above average. For what I would consider average. I'd almost say it feels like it's just as good as any Far Cry game I've played.
What happened here? Wonder if they left anything worth the effort.
I get up there. Is there no way to go around? Little low on medicine, so can't play around with this horde. Guess we do have to go around to get up to that. I know it's because of the American school system where that 7 out of 10 comes from. I just don't get why you could say 7 out of 10 is an average. That still sounds dumb to me. Nice, those guys didn't realize I was going for a horde, so they kind of got fucked there. Lovely. So that's 100% in Koblenz area. Woo! GG. GG. Alright. Time to get collectibles down here. In Lost Lake. Isn't that how most people say the scale? That's the scale people use because IGN use it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of review scores either, other than it's interesting to see Metacritic scores, but that's because it's a cumulative of so many people. It's different reviews, rather than just looking at one review. Original Last of Us, that would be a 10 out of 10. That game is literally perfect. I feel like the problem is, if you have 7 out of 10 being your average, you end up having so many games being 7 out of 10. Which is exactly the problem with IGN scores. Like 90% of their games are like 7 out of 10. Or it feels that way, at least. I'm not sure if there are actually stats on that. So it just kind of feels like you're barely using the scale you have, because like, why would you ever give anything below a 5, right? It would have to be atrocious for someone like IGN to go that low. Which is why I feel like having 5 being the average is better. Because I feel like you got more scale to work with at that point.
God damn it.
I could do a little commentary video, I guess, for him. There you go, we got another dog toy up here. Wait, no, that was not the thing we were looking for. It's this thing we were looking for. I don't know, like I've always said, Last of Us is one of my favorite games of all time, so.
I can fix this. It should do it.
I'd give Last of Us a 10 out of 10. Because I personally don't really have... Unless I get extremely nitpicky, Last of Us to me is a 10 out of 10. So there's a flower over here called coltsfoot. Here. Please tell me that was one of the flowers I was missing. Yes. Beautiful. And then there's a Nero intel up here as well. But gotta take out this horde first. Where's my bag? Gameplay in Last of Us is mediocre? I disagree. For what it's doing in the game, it's basically everything it needs to be. Some gunpowder. Yeah, this is the Nero until those up here, so I guess I already have this one. I don't know, I guess that's your opinion, sir. Yeah, I know he said IMO. Just defensive about my love The Last of Us. I got no medicine, I'm probably gonna die here. I also left with a little ammo on me. And fuck. It's gonna be a first step for a while. Unless I get out of this somehow. Doubt it. And now there's a wolf as well. I heard it. Actually, fuck no. Oh no. Actually, I managed to get away here. Somehow. And get to my bike and get some more ammo. Not sure what I need for med pack, but I wish there was an easier way to get med packs in this game. Are they even part of the horde? It must be with that many. I think we're making this one. Okay, I got lucky there. Come on. We got more ammo. Still low on health though. Are they not in here? They're not in here. Hello. This is gonna be a problem. The horde is probably scattered all over now. I can make it. It's gonna make them annoying to hunt down, but might make it easier to not take a hit. So I assume I'm still one shot. Where the hell did the horde go? I've lost track of my horde. That's fair, Seth. Can't love every game. No! No! They were behind me. Fuck. I heard it too late. Oh, shit. It's this time we can get ammo from the start. Hopefully they're still in here, right? Much better start this time. Yeah, this is definitely a game that's inspired by Last of Us. There's no doubts about it. If anyone at Ben Studio claims otherwise, I don't believe them. They're a liar. I'm not saying it's 100% copy, because it's not. I mean, God of War 2018 is also Last of Us inspired, in a way. Just some flaws in the game, in this game. And again, I don't think it necessarily ruins it for the game, but definitely prevents it from, like, being a full-on masterpiece. Shit, am I trapped in here? Oh, there's a gap. No! Fucking haze. Go through here, go through here. We should have this now. There we go. Phew. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Mello. It kind of feels like almost anything you look at in this game feels like it could be more, could be better. There's a lot of good things in this game. No doubt, right? And again, I also feel like Days Gone struggles a little bit because it is the PlayStation Studios game. As I said before. It will just naturally be compared to all the other Studios games like Horizon, God of War, Last of Us, Tsushima, so on. It's just not easy going up against those. But, or was it Robin asked before if I was gonna make like some sort of review video or something? Probably not an edited one, but it could be fun, like writing down a few notes and then record like once I'm completely done with it, record like a little, I don't know, 10-minute video or however long it's gonna be. Write down some notes, go over all of them, and upload a little, I guess, mini podcast about it, whatever we want to call it, to the VOD channel. The humanity and all of it, even doing all that. Whereas this game seems to just kind of say, fuck it, we'll stitch some tropes together and hell yeah, there's spikes. Kinda, yeah. Hearing something, but I don't see it. Probably just get out of here. Oh, it's a big guy up there. Was that one of the flowers I was missing? It was. Good. Good, 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 good. 2073. Do I have that one? The Nero intels. Wait, am I missing Nero intels in this area? Probably check that first. Yeah, I'm missing 3. So what one was this one? 2073. Do I have that one? No, I don't have 2073. We're getting that one. Where exactly is it? Just next to these flowers behind the blue house. Like, one thing story-wise in this game, a decent amount of good ideas in this story, they just needed to be patched a little bit better together. And you could also argue they definitely tried to do a little too much. Which probably ended up costing everything. Okay, that's much further away. Which ended up making it take away from everything, right? Oh, fence. Nearer quarter around here? But where? Maybe all the way on this hill. I don't see it. Nearer recorder somewhere here? Anything nearby that would indicate there would be a recorder? Am I in the right spot, even? Let me zoom in a little bit more. So it's right next to these trees. So it's further down. Nearer recorder here? No, that's way too far. Right next to these 3 trees. Am I going crazy? No fucking recorder here. Is this marketplace wrong on this map? Wish I could heal myself so I could actually see a little easier. The red is throwing me off so much. Yeah, I've never seen Sons of Anarchy at all, so I can't speak of that. But from what I understand what Sons of Anarchy is, and let me just check. Do I actually have this one? I could totally believe if you told me it's a mix of those. Sons of Anarchy and what's its face? Walking Dead. What was this one called? 2073. I don't have it. So where the fuck? Let me. I think this map markers play us wrong on this map I'm using. This gone. Nero. 2073. Okay, there's a YouTube video here that apparently shows where it is. Oh, it's inside the mine. So the marker is placed correctly. It just looks weird because... You know. May quickly see the video where it is. Straight ahead, left turn. Keep left. Seems pretty straightforward. Yeah. Should be able to find that. The marker is placed correctly. It's just underground. That's why I don't see it.
Right on target. A micro recorder. Let's see.
Field note 2073. We lost the signal tracking adolescent infected subject 031 in the... Where the hell am I? Oh, yes, mine. Designated site 27. Yeah, too many numbers, even for me. Cross-reference Dr. Anderson's files on the morphology of adolescent subjects 024 through 672. And you start to see a pattern. While most subjects are classified as habitator tectum, or roof
This son of a bitch, you better get away from my bike.
are being reclassified as spelunca tectum, or cave dwelling, or in this case, mine dwelling. Anderson's speculation that as the subjects enter puberty, they become more sensitive to light is probably accurate. But I suspect possible social changes in the subgroups as well as... What the hell? One of them just attacked me. No, it didn't bite me. It took my GPS tracker. Fucking stole my GPS tracker. This is unprecedented. New behavior. I've never seen anything like this in the field reports. Gotta chase it down. Sergeant, get some men down here. Now! Pursuing the subject. Speculation that it was attracted to the tracker's light. Or a bit sounds. Won't know until we get it back to the lab for...
Yeah, you mess with infected kids. Well, you get what you deserve.
There's another one up here. Unless I already have it. So this one is 2044. Looks like another one we're missing. No, we have 2044. It's right there. Never mind. How many were we missing at this point? Still missing 2 in this area. There's one over here. That's 1301. Pretty sure I have this one because it should be one of the medical unit ones. $13.01. Wait, do I not have it? To be fair, it isn't that bunker that we had that weird bug doing the side quest, so it might not have counted. I guess we are missing it, huh? Fair enough. There's the one that's in here. Probably also save the... Really save our game. Because we've gotten a lot of collectibles without doing anything, so... And we're low on health, so if we were to die, we would lose that progress. Can't see anything because of the red. You know what? I'm heading back to Lost Lake. See if I can get healed up. I guess we got some side quests. Or some more. Missions, quest, whatever. When we get there. Let's go through those now. Hopefully get some healing somehow. If we don't die before we get there. I'm getting tired of my screen being red. Alright, what's this? Assume all these missions are just tying up loose ends. But I like that aesthetic.
Hey,
nah.
We got a goddamn Ripper here! Turn around!
Not a Ripper!
Hey, whoa, hold up. I know her.
Lisa.
Put that away, I got this.
Okay, take care of her. Not my problem.
Are we getting Lisa into the camp? What does she want?
Is this your ride?
It's a piece of shit, but it runs.
Well, I don't know if you're sticking around, but I could have Ricky take a look at it.
I brought some bounties to trade.
She's really handing herself, huh?
Okay. Then, I should probably introduce you to Joe Haslin. He's the bounty collector. He's right up this way.
I'm not staying. I'm not staying in a goddamn camp.
Yeah, do whatever you want. You know, while you're here, I'd like to introduce you to someone. Her name is Sarah. She had a kid sister that, well, her kid sister reminds me of you, so I thought that maybe you would like her.
I had a sister. She was older than me. A pain in my ass.
Kind of reminds me of my older brother, Boozer. Real pain in my ass. Actually, he's not my brother. We rode together in the MC. And he's the head of security around here, so you should probably meet him too.
I told you I'm not staying.
And I heard you. Seriously, do whatever you want. So what kind of gun you got there? Are you making sure that you ride out with plenty of ammo?
Yeah, I got enough. I'm good.
Oh, I was rather had to work with that.
A little closure for Lisa, I guess. That's cool. She's not staying, guys. But, it was willing to trade, I guess.
Deke, how's my favorite bounty hunter?
Blair, how's it going?
Yep. Yeah, good. Good choice. Good one. Okay. Yep. Yeah, good. Yep.
I need full health.
Don't be such a stranger.
You here to buy something?
Buzz.
Shit, you really need a lot of fuel. I got you covered. Your bike's looking good now. Yeah, good part, that one.
My bag is basically maxed out at this point. Could work on some visuals at some point.
Stop by anytime.
The carriage is the only one you felt anything for? Really? That's cold, dude. Alright.
I'm sorry, just wandering around.
Did they just spawn in my face? Rude. Alright, what's happening up here? What's this about?
Hey.
Oh, the burial of Mike, I guess?
Addie carved it herself. It's beautiful, right? Thanks. Yeah, it was a piece of redwood that Mike kept in his room. He once told me that when things settled down, he was going to make something out of it, like a cribbage board.
Wait, a what? He doesn't play cribbage. Iron Mike played cribbage.
No, but that's the point. That there'd come a day when something like that mattered again.
No idea what cribbage is.
What does it say?
Don't look at me, I just carved it.
It's an old Hindu proverb. My mother taught it to me. It reads, "Rivers do not drink their own water, trees do not eat their own fruit, and clouds do not swallow their own rain. What great ones have is always for the benefit of others." What do you think?
Well, coming from you, I think that would have meant a lot to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if Mike were here, he would probably say something like, "What the hell does that even mean?" Huh? Come on.
Yeah, no, you're right. He would have said, "What the hell does that mean?"
Followed by, "What the hell are you doing standing around here? The world ain't gonna save itself, God damn it. Get to
Yeah.
work."
You're right again. Come on, guys, let's get to work. Oh, did I ever tell you about the time that Iron Mike saw Addie and I for the first time at the lodge in front of the fireplace?
Oh, this is funny.
Okay, so we were tangled up.
No. We were all up
Okay,
in it.
What?
Addie,
Why?
for the first time, and Iron Mike comes out and
You
he
don't
looks
have
at
to tell
us.
me this. You can stop.
He had that ring on his
I'm not cool.
You're such a perv.
I mean, I think she's more bi, isn't she, right? Because the way I understood it, she definitely had an interest in Deegan. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid and for saying that, but I don't know. Seems like there was. Yeah, there was that moment, right, where Deke was, where we literally thought Sarah was straight up dead. Oh, come on. It's a little annoying getting these.
Graduated with honors? What? I knew he wasn't a gangbanger.
Oh, some schizo law there.
Well, only one name on my shit list, Schizo. Yours.
Just, getting collectibles here. I don't know if this is gonna sound harsh. I like Boozer throughout the game, but it felt a little cheap giving us that fake death there at the end. I feel like they should have stuck with it. Maybe change a little bit so the sacrifice seemed more worth it. Like maybe have the rope break in the cutscene or something, so he has to keep doing it. But yeah, the fake death was a little too cheap for my liking. That's for sure.
Yeah, this shit ain't worth the cost of the paper it's written on.
But outside. What's it inside this? It's so hard to see on this map because they're so close together. Let me just make sure it's under the house before I go back in. Could be under the house. That'd be a good way to hide a collectible. Or place. But it's not. It is inside. Where's the collectible? Upstairs, maybe? Give me my collectibles game. There we are.
Dying of cancer. It's a tough way to go out. Glad Mike was there for her.
Still one more to get here. The tourism thing, right? German's camp brochure. Let me just make sure I don't have that one. Oh, I do have Sherman's Camp for sure. Cool. And there's 2 booster collectibles apparently, which I probably have. That's another thing, I guess, in the story. There's a few things where I feel like they could have made it a little bit more to. You know? Sarah? What's up, Jack? Oh, we can give him a new toy. Let's give him a new toy. Another one. Oh, so cute. Assume I already got the collectibles, right? The 2 booster ones. I'd be surprised if I hadn't. Because I've been in this house so much.
I'm just gonna grab some shut eye.
Well, they call Booster, my beautiful wife, and our only guest. Oh, our only guest, sorry. No, it does say our only guest. That might be a typo.
I was ready to go back at it.
Let me just double check we have those. The character collectibles. Booster, booster, booster. Yeah, we have both. Cool. Cool. So then there's the 2 Addy ones. String from the Path of God. We do have that one. But we're missing the old generation one. Oh, where is that one? Wish collectibles were a bit more easy to spot when you're just walking around. Where the hell is it? Oh,
gotta give Ricky credit for keeping shit running around here.
The old generator, not generation. Whoops. There's the 2 Ricky ones. Do we have those? It's those 2, right? Or either those 2. Yeah. So, down in Ricky's house.
Ricky's wrench. Her old man must have given it to her.
That's where she takes the hot shower, I guess. What's the other collectible? Am I blind? Is it outside? Could be. Your lamp in the sky. Oh, there you go.
In trying times.
So that is all the collectibles, character collectibles in this area, right? Yes. Woo! Finally got all those. There's some plants on the other side of the river here. Might be the ones we're missing. Bulrush, Mika Cap, and Cloudberry. Sure, Bailey? Like a lame joke is about to hit me. Or maybe not. That's not lame, because that's a 4-year resub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Bailey, for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Can we get some tribe emotes in the chat for the 4-year resub? Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Portal speedruns have been blessed. Yep, we're done with the story. We're just cleaning up for Hundo now.
Got good shit in stock today.
Hey, Buzz.
I was pretty close last night, yeah. Had I known I was that close, I wasn't entirely sure I was that close, I probably would have finished it, but I didn't want to know. That's a lame joke even for you, Jaywind. Come on now. Some standards, man. I'm missing one more flower in this region. Let me just see, is it Cloudberry or Mega Cap? Cloudberry or Mega Cap? We have Mega Cap, so it's Cloudberry we're missing. Could be a little further up this way. There we go, that's the last flower, right? Yep. So it's still missing 3 hordes, 2 intels, and a tourism. 3 tourism collectibles. We know one of the intels is up here because that was the one that bugged out doing that side quest that also bugged out on us. They're all cursed, but you're having fun? Fair. Let me just see. But yeah, had I known I was only, what was it, an hour and a half from beating the game yesterday, I would have finished it. It's just with this game, it just kept... Whoops. Let's drown. Only drowning because I don't want to have to walk to recover my back. Probably means... Wait, I'm gonna lose all the collectibles I just got, right? Please don't do that to me. Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Did I say fuck you? Not sure I said it. God. Why is there no fucking saving when you pick up a skit? Fucking...
I knew he wasn't a gangbanger.
You know what? It's a 5 out of 10 now. Because I've got a dozen fucking save collectibles.
One name on my shit list, Skizzo. Yours.
One of my biggest pet fucking peeves in video games. What was the rating before that? 6 out of 10. With not the IGN scale, an average on my scale is a 5, not a 7. Because you would be fucking brain dead if you think a 7 out of 10 is average. And I'll stand by that. It's not weird, I'm just not American, okay? You guys are weird. At least I know where the collectibles are, so it'll be quick.
Yeah, this shit ain't worth the
recollecting them.
it's written on.
Yep. No, it's upstairs, right?
Dying of cancer. It's a tough way to go out. Glad Mike was there for her.
Got the boozer ones. This is the Eddie one, and then the Ricky one. I don't know, it's just a big pet peeve of mine that games should always save when you have collected a collectible. In these types of games. Because here's the thing, nobody, and I mean fucking no one, ever, thinks it's fun having to recollect a collectible. Because they died.
I gotta give Ricky credit for keeping shit running around here.
That should be a goddamn default feature in any game. Obviously, if you want to keep the difficulty high, you can still save progress without giving the player a spawn point. But don't ever force a player to have to get a collectible twice. That is just, for lack of a better word, outright stupid. And failing at a basic mechanic, in my opinion. Sounds harsh, but I'm tired of video games that don't do that. It doesn't respect a player's time at all.
Strength in trying times. Can't argue with that.
And then the wrench was here.
Ricky's wrench. Her old man must have given it to her.
Cool. Was that all the characters got? Yes, so we're back to that. Now we just need to get those stupid flowers again. We're missing. Where's my bag again? Why do I always get lost in this camp?
Hey, Deacon.
Buzz, how you doing?
Probably make it daytime again, actually. Yeah.
It's like Boozer says, I hear a bunk calling my name.
I don't think you're allowed to make that joke these days, Jalen.
Alright, okay. Let's go.
That's also a serious issue in a lot of modern games. Not enough cool rewards for completing stuff. Alright, let's get those flowers.
guys need this.
So that was the flowers, right? Yes. Alright, we're back to where we were. Woo! Rockstar is always good at giving Easter eggs when you get 100%. Just like the UFO in GTA 5. And, is that one that comes to mind? I think there was also one in the original Red Dead, right? Could be wrong. Save the game this time. I'm not expecting this game. We got a lot of paint jobs for the bike, I've just not used them at all. That's also one of my big pet peeves about Horizon. Horizon is also bad at giving you rewards for completing stuff.
Might be useful. Another Nero micro recorder. No.
Oh my god,
I'm not sure I want to listen to this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're new here. They fired up the wigwam burner. The what? The wigwam burner. See it? Right over there. Looks like a giant rusty salt shaker. Well, I sure as hell can smell it. Yeah, back in the 60s, they used to burn sawdust in them. Kept them going 24 hours a day. Kinda look like little volcanoes. Now they're burning corpses. I think this is the last load from Farewell. They're shutting it down. We're being moved to a mass gravesite over in Iron Butte. At least it won't smell as bad. Yeah, let's hope.
Alright. So then the 2064 one, do I have that one? Yep, I have that one right there. So that's not the one we're missing. And there's 2071. We do have 2071. 1231. We do have 1231 as well. Do I have that Adam Lynch stout label? Nope. I do not have that one, which is right around here. What's up, Blue Glass? Hope you're doing well.
One's down. You're gonna die.
What do you say now?
Kill him! Got this! Finally!
Come on, come on. Okay.
What's my collectible? Is it in the house? Almost looks like it's on the outside. But it probably is inside. Upstairs.
Oh, good. Not so hard.
You're gonna have a locked door like that, but nothing inside? Okay, game. Bruh. Where the hell is this goddamn collectible? Seems like it would be right on the porch. I already have this one. Did I miss it when I looked through it? What was it called again? Adam. Something Adam. I don't have it. Where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Why is it so hard to find these? I didn't check here, I guess. Oh, it's right there. Even when you have a map, it's still not easy to just get these, I guess. Alright, next up. How much are we missing in this area now? Still missing 3 hordes, which 2 up there, this one down here. This one will probably be the last thing we do before we head into Southern Territory. But we're still missing 1 Intel recorder and 2 tourism collectibles. So is 2068 the one we're missing? Let's see, 2068. We do have 2068, okay. What about 2060? Yes. It's not those 2 we're missing. It's probably 0988. Because that seems like right next to that horde we haven't been to. Oh, 0988. Close. Yeah, so it's the one next to the horde we're missing. Okay. And what about the 2 tourism things? Do we have the Rocam whiskey menu? We do not. We're missing that one. Rocam whiskey menu. Which is over in this blue house. Do. I assume that bear is still over here. Not in this territory that bear was, or was that a different city? Oh yeah, that was a different city. Or village, whatever we call this. There you go. I assume the last one we're missing is the campfire cadets. That's a torp here. Yep, it is. And that one is, whoop, where am I? There. That one is right there. So close to crashing there. Got someone to save up here.
Finally. Jesus.
God damn it. Didn't get the credit for the save. No worries. Take care. I'm just cleaning up the map right now, so. Which I assume for most, not the most thrilling thing in the world. But I want to get that hundo. Enjoyed this game enough that I want to get the hundo. So where's this collectible? Ragnar? Oh, there you are. Cool. So now we only got the hordes and that one intel left in this area. Lovely. Time for another horde. Where did I put my bag? Let me just double check, right? Yeah, so we're only missing the 3 hordes and that one intel that should be next to the horde we are going to. Or inside the cave they are likely hiding in. Yeah, in the main story you only encounter... No, the wolves one was a side mission, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they could have done more of that stuff, I guess. That's true. Oh my god, fuck off! I hate these cougars. Almost as annoying as the fucking... Almost as annoying as the goddamn wolves have been. Where are you? Yep. I feel like one of the big, I don't know. I don't believe the game had a tight budget. They got 8 years to work on this game from Sony. I think it was the 8 years, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this game took a long time to make. This is another one of the reasons Sony wasn't too thrilled about it. Take it out.
A lot of ammo left.
Yeah, we're running low on ammo here. Really sure I buy the whole side budget thing when it's a PlayStation Studios game. Pretty sure if they needed more budget, they could have gotten it. I don't remember the full story, I just remember lots of it. But why Sony didn't want the sequel and all that. There we go. Another horde down. Still got the intel up there. What does POS stand for again? I know the creator of Days Gone. I forgot his name. He's gone a bit, for lack of a better word, a bit AWOL the last last couple of years on social media. What's his name again? Director of Days Gone. John Garvin, yeah. Yeah, he's been a weird character since Days Gone. I wonder how that NFT game he was working on is going with the cryptocurrency and all that. Because he was talking all about that like 3 years ago. I don't think that's happening anymore. And yeah, the last time I heard about him, that was when he complained about, what was it, Days Gone Deacon being an astrobot? Which is just like, come on, dude. Be a little bit more petty. And yeah, he kept saying Days Gone was, and yeah, he kept comparing Days Gone and Ghost of Tsushima at one point, I remember that. He was trying to argue that Days Gone sold as well as Ghost of Tsushima, but that wasn't technically true.
All 6 medical bracelets, and we have a match. These are definitely the missing patients from the Farewell Medical Center.
Good thing they didn't take their bracelets off. It'll be hard for their families to ID what's left of them.
Thank you. Yes, thank you for your rigorous scientific observations. Can you go stand over there and point that somewhere?
One of the camps can use this.
But yeah, he's been an interesting character. I think there was even some people from Ben's studio that came out. I'm not sure when, but it was not that long ago. It might have been during the Astrobot thing, where they came out and basically disowned him from the studio at this point. By the people that are still at Ben.
Just get them back to the lab. They've set up a mobile medical unit north of here near the Bell Mountain.
That should be it.
I'm pretty sure Ben Studios kind of like separated themselves from John Garvin at this point.
Jesus, I remember Sarah telling me about that. Should have paid more attention. We could have got out sooner.
Yeah, that was the last intel, right? So yeah, just 2 more hearts to go. Do I have enough ammo to take on another one? Yeah, we do. So let's go for the Sherman one. But yeah, I haven't really kept up with John Garvin. I just remember that he's been a constant character that's popped up a lot over the years since Days Gone came out. Been bitching about Sony all this time and that Days Gone deserved better, yada yada yada, and I'm sure some of what he's saying is fair enough, but he's also said some crazy stuff which makes you just not take him that seriously. And then there was that whole, like I said, I think it was in 2022, 2023 or something like that, he was really big on trying to make like a Dune inspired. It wasn't based on Dune, but it seemed very similar to Dune if I remember correctly, but with NFTs and cryptocurrency. Oh yeah, that's also another thing he said, that had it been a female character, it would have been a success. Yeah, that's another quote. I remember that. Sure, buddy. Now that I've actually played Days Gone, I have a bit more context. Again, I like the game, but I totally get why it's not necessarily anything more than what it is, right? Where is Mr. Horde? Yeah, they probably, if they had polished the game more, it probably would have been a different story. But again, from Sony's perspective, you gotta remember it took them 8 years already to make it. I can totally understand why Sony looked at this, well, and as they've said before, we already have a zombie game, why are you taking so long? You know, can we get this game out, please? Oh, there you go. There's the Horde. Oh, these guys are gonna help fight. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Have fun. Then again, even with 6 months, it still wouldn't be a masterpiece. It would probably just been better received initially. Some of the issues, at least I haven't noticed with this game, it's something that would need a little bit more fixing from ground up, I feel like. Fire a little too much here. Yeah. One more horde to go in this area. What did Jay say? Fun but mostly forgettable with massive flaws, some of which, though, actually make the game playable because you at least get laughs during some of the long, mind-numbing, boring parts. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda agree with that, yeah. I'm probably still in, you know, you gotta remember, I just beat the game today, so my memory of the entire game is a bit fresh, but my opinion could definitely change over time for this game. There's no doubt it's gonna do that. But the main thing, as we also said, is it's just that PlayStation Studios label. It just carries a lot of weight, and Days Gone just certainly couldn't reach that height, right? But then again, there's also the whole other argument. Had it not been a PlayStation Studios game, had it been published by someone else, how much would people even have cared then, right? Certainly a choice. I didn't really mind that too much. I don't really have a problem with that. That might just be me though, but... yeah, I don't really have any issue with that. I don't mind if the game does that. As long as it's justified, I suppose. Which I feel like Days Gone did. You might disagree with that, but I would say it did. Alright, what is this horde? Oh, cave here. Is there 2 cave entrances here? I know you weren't a big fan of Ghost of Tsushima. Can't like every game. But you also know me, for example, a game you really like, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I didn't really find all that interesting. It's fine, but I don't know. Severely lacking, in my opinion. Now, why is this sword so slow? Hello. I guess it makes sense. There was multiple entrances down. That is a take and a half right there, Mr. J. That take is fiery hot.
Come on.
That's one of the hottest takes I've heard in a while that I believe you actually hold. Yeah, no medicine. What's the rest of this horde? There we go. Alright, only 2 regions left to go. Is it time for another round of hot takes? In the chat.
Good.
Alright. So how much are we missing down here? 2 hordes. Both of them up there. We're missing 3 camp jumps, which one of them is active. 2 Nero intel. Character collectibles, tourism, and the other stuff. Cool. Let me first check. Do we have the bunchberry? We do not have bunchberry. Where is the bunchberry? Up here by this lake. Right above this gray area. I think I'm gonna make it down here before I take on that horde, just because I think I'm low on ammo. And yeah, a bit low on ammo. Is this where we cross? Yep. Ah, you bitch. Jesus.
Need that. Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, let's head down and get some daytime and all that down at Sarah's place. There's also a lot of character collectibles down there, which I assume is most of the ones we're probably missing. Be down, or not by Sarah's place, the volcano place where we found Sarah. What's the quickest way in there? Ghost of Tsushima is definitely very repetitive in its gameplay. So if you don't like the gameplay that's there, then yeah. Then that makes a lot of sense. Alright, I guess we're heading to the top. Also, I don't think we ever learned in the game why she was called the witch here. Again, unless there was another one of those throwaway lines I missed. So yeah, if you don't like the gameplay loop of Ghost, you're not... I can totally see that. Because the gameplay is very repetitive. Even if you like Ghost, and trust me, I like Ghost. I have to admit, it's very repetitive. Yeah, Sarah. Anyway, let's see what this is about. I assume we are looking for the rings here.
Here they are.
Precious.
Good. I do, sweetheart.
Alright, I guess that just... It's stuff like this, right? Where missions are just... You go there, you get a cutscene. It's just like... This game does that a little too much. Now, don't get me wrong, it does provide, I guess, some closure. So I'm not denying that. We do get some closure on the... On a lot of things with these, like just go here and get a cutscene, but I don't know. I mean, other games do that as well, to be fair, I guess, but it's just the way this game does it makes it feel a little...
Sarah and her herbal teas.
I don't know.
But Matt can go to hell.
I guess how would I describe it? I just feel like it could be done a lot more elegantly.
The Colonel's Bible looks pretty well read.
Well, he reads his Bible, but he keeps forgetting what fucking chapter things I think. And now we got collectibles in the medical tent, and then around the other merchants. So I assume I didn't get most of those collectibles naturally. Well, I guess I was gonna assume we have that collectible then. Given the you're not allowed in there anymore. Let's quickly check. So this one would be Dr. Jimenez. With my flawless Spanish. Missing one character collectible. Is it the Dr. Jimenez one? It is. It says it's in the tent, so how the fuck do I get it? Is it admissible now? Or is it on the back? It might be outside. Some of them are. Oh, you can go in here. Okay. No need to panic.
Medical diploma.
No need to panic.
Worked his ass off.
What to say? It's surely not missable, right? We got all the character collectibles. Cool. So we're done with that. We're missing 2 Nero intels and Nero intels, hordes, tourism stuff, and the herbology stuff, and then obviously encampment jobs. So there's a plan over here that we can get. That might be one of the missing ones. Well, the other door was locked, and I didn't realize there was a back door until I walked around. So I got a little worried that there was a collectible in there that was no longer achievable. But it was. So we're good. We're safe. And I should make it daytime before I leave.
Oh, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit.
The back door is the first thing you try? That sounds sketchy. Lol. Was that one of the flowers we were missing? It was not. I knew you had that one. Do we have the bunchberry? Wait, I already checked that one, didn't I? Scrolling through all these collectibles all the time. I'm getting tired of it. We do not have bunchberry. So where was that on the map? Here? If you ever told me a hot dog card, lol. It's a hell of a name, though. Not sure how much of a hot thing hot dog cards is up in Canada, but you can make it a thing.
Well, guess you don't have to be worried about traffic no more, do you?
How many times are you saying that, voice line Deacon? Shut up already about the fucking deer. Amount of times he's made that fucking joke. Where's this flower?
Come on.
And the cougar, because why not? Can you glitch out some more, please? And we didn't save, so we're getting all the collectibles again. Yay. Wait, why is that checkpoint here?
Can you use this?
Yeah, never mind. Well, just gonna have to drive back to where we were. Fucking hell. Also, when the game is gonna ambush me in this game, right? I'm not too pissed about being ambushed, right? But can we just have like 2 type of enemies? When you're throwing like fucking wolves, newts, and then a fucking cougar on top of it, it's just like, why do you have to do that much? You're overdoing it, game. Probably mad because I died, but I still feel like that was a little much. Time to lay off the porn, Tooth. So we got those sponge berries. Cool. There's an intel up here, 1680. Did we have... I already checked that one, didn't I? $16.80. Yeah, no, 82. Yeah, we don't have 1680. Don't have 1680. It's up there. There's the Nero intel. I was told they would be here. Another truck, maybe? Nope. Excuse me? Am I in the right spot? Am I blind? God forbid you make collectibles visible in this game. No, I'm in right where it should be.
Another
There it is.
Recorder. One of these is gonna explain what the hell you guys are doing out here.
Agent Sinclair reporting. Know who this is. I'm at Corpse Disposal Site 17 Alpha. We are in the process of shutting down the site. Transports along Highway 97 have Durtech, an army patrol. We thought they were National Guard, but they're not. They're some sort of half-ass militia. They tried to commandeer our equipment, our men, then all hell broke loose. Shots have been fired, repeat. Shots are still being fired. We're moving out. We're moving.
Yeah, should have enough ammo for the horde. I haven't asked, how do they sit? Good question. I guess you just sit slightly off-centered with half an ass.
Freaks and marauders, yeah! Kill each other.
Just a horde. There's a big one. Right in between them. Oh jeez. I underestimated how big this water was gonna be. At least we can lure them up here where there's some explosives left. Where we fought the bear.
Now. Come on.
Still got a third left after these guys. Shit. Got nothing. Shit. That's fucked. Okay. Clutched out some headshots there. Nope. Still more up here. Why are you going around me like that? The horde is probably spread far and wide now. Let's see if I can make it back to the bike. Get some more ammo. Actually, wait. Shit. I think I'd already used the packs. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. Dang it. No way I'm clutching this up, is there? You nailed some headshots here, that's for sure. Using a rag of all things. It was the gun. Bullets, shit. We got the rag, so we might clutch it now. Isn't there a gun here somewhere that wasn't a shotgun? It's only these left. I should be able to do this. Yeah, it's just these three. No more ammo now. At all. There we go. That was clutch. That was clutch. Goodness. Literally down to the last bullet there. There was a narrow intel up here, wasn't there? 2072, did I check that one? 2072. Yeah, I do have 2072. And there's 1833. Don't have 1833, so I guess that's the one we're missing. That one is over here. Where exactly is that? Is that right where the horde is? Yes. Right where the horde is, so I guess we're heading down here. First. Ugh. Cool. Slowly but surely getting to that hundo. Apparently also collectible here. Haven't gotten yet.
Hey, Deke. So no more yes, sir, and no, sir. Yeah. You gonna miss it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Me neither, to be honest. You know, though I will miss being able to order your scrawny ass around, that's for sure. Jeez.
You know what? Yeah, that I might actually miss.
Not today? Alrighty. I see you.
So, no more militia, huh? How's that going?
Kind of miss
Let me just see. My bike is as good as it can be, right?
There were some nice perks, you know? But what the hell?
I don't have that one yet.
Yes, it does.
So you didn't take
Yeah,
that
there's
far.
still some things we need with tier 3.
I guess I don't blame you, you know, with everything that happened.
Alright. Next horde.
I'll catch you next time.
This is the last horde in this area, right? Yeah, last horde and last intel. Then we just got the camp jumps, flowers, and apparently one tourist thing, which is somewhere. I guess we'll figure that out. But horde first. Yeah, so close to being done with this region, and then we still have this region over here where there's quite a lot to go. I think I might save this region for tomorrow. So, but at least clean this up. Because it is getting a little late. So much stuff to do in Hundo in this game. And not gonna lie, I want to get Hundo because I've committed now, but the side content here at the end of the game feels a little... starting to feel a little tedious. There's the cave entrance. Wait, where's the cave? Hello? Oh, here. Here. Guess we got one of these to start off with now. Weapons are loaded. Good. Gotta remember to pick up the intel in here. We already got the true ending, Mello. Or at least what? I think it was either True Pilot that said it was the true ending.
Dog Prairie.
So we already seen the O'Brien thing. if that's what you're referring to. Threw it in my face. I'm not sure what triggered it, but we did get it. And yeah, that is definitely some sequel bait, that's for sure. I'm still on team. I don't think we need a sequel. But again, easy to say when you know there won't be one. I'm fine with this not getting a sequel, as much as I enjoyed it. Because I'm enjoying it, and as much as I enjoyed it, I don't really see how much they can really do gameplay-wise in a sequel to make it more interesting. Ah, this is a big one. Holy fuck, I'm probably not gonna make this one. It's gotta be the biggest one so far. Okay, gotcha, Robin. I mean, it takes place all the way up where we first got the first Neo Dropper up here, right? And I got the call when I was close to it. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's beat the last mission and some sort of proximity trigger. Would be my guess. Because it seemed a bit random when I got that call from O'Brien. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I just always feel like zombies feel so limiting. Because sure, they could add new variants of zombies. They could have bigger hordes, but they're already quite big in this game. So, like, how much would that really matter? I don't know. But yeah, you can make an argument for a sequel. I'm not denying that. But it's the same thing when people talk about Last of Us Part 3. If we ignore story-wise, if you just look at it gameplay-wise, what more could Naughty Dog really do while keeping it, like, grounded in their, or having that quote-unquote groundedness that they want Last of Us to have? You know, because they already went Rat King, you know, so how much can they really do more if they were to make a third Last of Us? Oh, I mean, I've always said that about Last of Us. They definitely did not need to make a sequel. Like I said, I'm willing to replay Part 2. Which is why we had the sub goal. Just a friendly reminder, hashtag sellout. But I said, and Sif will attest to this, because he was around before Last of Us Part 2 came out in the stream. I always said, ever since they announced Last of Us Part 2, that I think it was stupid to make a sequel. I always said that. So the horde has not returned yet, right? No, it's down there. We should get some free kills here. popping out of the cave here while I'm just single filing them. Fuck. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Can they get down here? Oh, they are down here. Yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 counts more as a regular sub. If you want to go into those details. Oh, dude. Slowly but surely. Withering them down. Oh, Mello, thank you for giving us up to Space Cowboy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. Or thanks for the generosity, and Space Cowboy, enjoy the emotes and ad previewing. But yeah, I guess the next casual game on stream will be Last of Us and Last of Us Part 2. Even though I have played both of those, I would like to replay them. And I'll do it on stream if we hit the sub goal. Are these guys even part of the Horde? At this point. I'm sure it won't be this as bad this time. Don't shock me. Nothing. Please don't die now. Please don't die now. Ay, ay. Well, you're cutting it too close, my man. Yeah, there's a straggler somewhere. Strangler somewhere. Oh my god. I am cutting it way too close with this horde.
Got you.
Game trying to cheese me out of my horde here. Alright, where are you? Assume you're in the cave. Literally can't afford another hit. many, please? Gotta be just one. Oh, thank God. So afraid I was gonna choke that on the last few enemies. Alright, where's the intel? Is the intel not here? Let's see, where's it supposed to be on the map? Here it looks like. Yeah. Must be here, I guess. Another horde down. GG. Wait, I must have already gotten this one, because... Wait. Did I... It was 1833. What? It's not this one I'm missing. Fuck's sake. Where's 1833 then? Did have it. It's just one I'm missing, but which one is number 37? Do I have 1463? Excuse me. 1463. Yes. 1683. Might be that, because it's right next to 85. No, it's right there. So it's not one of the ones in the bottom corner. What about 2043? AKA the prequel to Cyberpunk. I don't see 2043 anywhere. Yeah, it looks like it's 2043 I'm missing, which is not that far away. Thank God. God, my allergies are really kicking up right now. So it's right there. What else were we missing? We got all the hordes now, so yeah, we're missing that intel, 1 tourism, and 2 flowers. Besides camp jumps, but yeah. Where's the bike? Did I walk past it? No, just blind. No worries, Seth. Would be nice with some health. How far am I away from... Yeah, let's go here first. Get some health. Make it daytime as well. It's just impossible to see with the red screen at night. I feel like at least sleeping in this game should give you full health, but it doesn't. Might as well hand in some bounty and stuff, yeah.
And no more sergeant stripes, yeah? How you feel about that?
Actually, no, I kind of want to hold on to them.
How's life out in the crapola, huh?
Hey, Bergie.
Okay. Hey, Dave. I'll see you around.
Hey, Lucas.
Anything for fucking health pack game. Yes, Nigma. I will eventually try some challenge runs. I would like to give Permit a try. Not sure if I would end up completing it, but I would like to see just how long I can go. Is there really no way of fucking healing myself right now? Let me quickly try something. Just want to see if this works. So we save game, and then we load it. Is that a way to cheese the health? No. I guess we're just stuck with a fucking red screen. Till the cows come home. But whatever, let's get this intel down here. Maybe we'll find some on the way to heal ourselves. Or die in a motorbike accident on the way. Now we're gonna die to wolves. What the fuck was that noise? Game makes some weird noises sometimes. The apparently Nero intel here.
I need this. Sniper ammo.
Yeah, should be. Please, I want full health. Thank you. No, I bought all of them. So I guess the game is forcing me to... Ah, for fuck's sake, I spawned with low health. Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself. I wouldn't mind being low health, I just wish my screen wasn't fucking red. Like, I get it, I'm low health. It's just annoying to look at. But I just don't have the resources to heal myself. Why would I? What would this Nero intel be? Truck? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a bottle. There's a Nero guy here, but where are your intel, dude? Oh, there you are.
Another one of those micro recorders. Yeah, another one here. Okay, here we go.
Damn it! You sons of bitches. Shit, Lieutenant. You burned this place to the ground. Yeah, I can see that, Corporal. Thank you. 043. Making a scheduled stop at Site 211 to initiate Phase 4 of our study, we discovered that the entire nesting site, and everything else, has been completely destroyed. Burned out by the local civilian population.
The Deschutes County Militia.
Yes, Deschutes County fucking militia. Do you know how much work we've just lost?
To be honest, Lieutenant, I don't know what the hell we're doing out here most of the time.
No, of course you don't. What we were doing, Corporal, was studying a flock of Corvus Corax Principalis mutans.
Crows. Infected crows. The locals call them criers.
No, not crows, ravens. There's a huge distinction in that, you know, they are completely different species.
Okay.
Do you know how rare it is for a viral, zoonotic, neuroinvasive disease to migrate from mammals to birds?
Rare?
Yeah, rare. Now these militia assholes have set our research back by months. Come on. Another nesting site's been located north of the Klamath Marsh. That's where we're headed next.
Got it. Fire it up. We're out of here.
Alright. So we're missing two flowers, and one of the Oregon tourist things. Let me quickly see which ones it is. Oh, no. So tourist-wise, we're missing 2. We got one called Crater Lake and one called Preserving. Let's see here. Crater Lake or Preserving. Yeah, Crater Lake, we got that one. What about Preserving? Nope, we're missing Preserving. That's the one we're missing, which is over here. Still missing 2 flowers. I'm not sure which ones. Actually, wait, it could be this one, Bistort. We have that one, Bistort. Bistort. I do not, so we're going for that first. Because that's closer, it's down here. Where exactly? Right there. What's up, Barry? I sound tired? My allergies is making it sound worse than it is. But I am tired, I will admit that. I just want to finish up this region before I call it for a night. Yeah, pollen. Birch tree allergies. It's what I'm dealing with. And it is the season. My goddamn ears. What is this, the one?
Need this?
Yep. And that was one of the flowers I was missing. So where could the other flower missing be? It might be this one, Golden Chanderelle. Let's quickly check. Golden Chanderelle. Yeah, it's the one I'm missing. So that one is all the way up there. Cool. So we'll get the collectible and then get that one. Let me quickly see if there's some healing stuff in here. The door doesn't work apparently. Hello? Doors? Work? Hello?
Scrap. Good.
I just want to heal myself. Just 1 fucking ounce of health. so tired and annoyed of having this red screen. There we go, finally. Thank you. One more red screen. I don't know. So, I don't know how people feel about cleaning maps like this. It's just, at this point, I was just committed to getting 100%, so I wanted to get it. I will say it feels a little tedious with some of the things here for Hundo, but that might just be me. Maybe if it's not too much work, maybe I'll do it. But honestly, if I get 100%, I might just say that's good enough for me. Depends on what it requires for the platinum, I don't know. I don't really care too much about trophies anymore. I don't want to care about trophies. Alright, where is it? It's down there. There you are.
Use this.
And then where was the last flower we were missing? Right here. I might want to come back and clean that stuff up when there's a DLC, Mellow. I don't know if you saw, they recently announced a roadmap for AC Shadows. So you are getting some DLC.
Shit, someone needs help.
I see tied up. This is a trap. Why not?
Hey, hey, hey. It's okay. You're not gonna make it out here. I know where there's a camp.
No, where? I'll go.
Diamond Lake or Wizard Island. Let's go Diamond Lake. I don't think I have level 3 there.
Head there, ask for Russell.
Yeah, I don't have level 3 there. Yeah, it's the same character model every time.
They know why. Keep your head down and run. Out here, there ain't nothing but murdering drifters. Great.
Right there are the guys that tied him up. Lol.
All right, Russell, I'm at the site.
Do you think you can track him?
Yeah. If Gomez is here, I'll find her. St. John out.
Oh, there's a job here. I guess we might as well quickly do this.
What the? Where? Move! He moved!
Since we're right next to the cam job, we might as well.
Gotta take a closer look. Laura's boots. That could be hers. More blood. I hope it's not theirs.
Marauders. Shit.
Get in there.
Stop hiding and come talk to me. We're looking for more men who can handle themselves. You don't gotta be alone no more.
Okay, that's it.
Now, where is she? We're going back to the footsteps. Where is she? I'm supposed to find her, right? At least we get a lot of loot again. Don't get a lot of loot just fighting hordes. Hello? Find and rescue Gomez. I mean, I killed everyone here. Why not just tell me where she is? Also, goddamn frame drops. It's a lot of frame drops. So this is where the footsteps are. Is it telling me to search for something? Or is it bugged out? Guys, am I stupid or what is happening? There's a corpse I didn't check on the way there? Oh. Once again, I would say the game does a terrible job of making it clear where the hell you're supposed to go. What now? Oh. Now it says go over here, I guess. What? I'm clearly doing something wrong. What? Like, whenever you're investigating, the game is just doing an outright fucking shitty job of telling you where you're supposed to. I assume she's gonna be in the tower. Like, why wouldn't she be?
Gomez, you in here?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm in here. St. John. Hey, I'm in here. Come on, buddy, I'm in here.
Good to see you breathing.
St. John, never thought I'd be glad to see your ugly mug.
You got any blood left in that scrawny ass of yours? It looks like you were trying to leave it all over the campus.
It wasn't all mine.
Okay, are you good to go? Because your bike's still out front. Looks like a piece of shit, but I think it's probably that way before, you know?
I could still beat your ass in a fair race. Hey, St. John. Thanks.
Go on, get out of here.
Cool. Don't want that. It's just whenever there's investigations in this game, I feel like the game could make it a little bit more visually obvious what you're supposed to do. Again, I'm probably also a bit dumb, but still. Like, it's easy to get misled. With the way the game presents itself. Yeah, we got tons of loot, so that's awesome. I need to stock up on this, I guess. Alright, let's continue towards that flower we were getting. That we came for here originally.
Okay, here we go.
St. John to Russell.
Hey, I found her. Gomez is on her way back.
Jesus, man, that is great news.
I'll radio in later, just to check on her. St. John out.
Alright, so now all that's left in this region is the 2 encampment jobs. Which I assume he's gonna call me about any moment. And then this final region, which is the one we're missing the most, we got the infestations still to clear, some tourism collectibles, and then yeah, 12 hordes. God damn, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, we still have this job down here. Oh, so I guess we do have the... Okay, so we have another encampment job. So we are only missing one encampment job, actually. That we haven't gotten yet. But, yeah. I think I'll continue that tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll probably just clip the remaining 100% stuff at the end of this video. So there's not going to be a break if you watch on YouTube. I'm just gonna edit the video in like 3 seconds and then it just continues. So keep watching. Alright, let's continue getting 100% in Days Gone. Just a reminder where we last left off, for those who don't know. Up here in the Tugger territory, aka Belknap, we got 100%. Same in Copeland, Cascade territory, Lost Lake, Hundo as well, and Ripper territory, Iron Butte, Hundo as well. Almost Hundo in Crater Lake. Just need to complete 2 more side missions. We got 1 down here, and I assume we're gonna get the other one right away as soon as we defeat this one. But the highway territory is basically where all we are missing. We still got the infestation, and we still got 12 hordes and some collectibles. So, lots to do there. But I think we're gonna start with the side mission, which is taking out a Marauder camp. So, quickly gonna make a pit stop at this nearer site. Bring out my weapons that are a bit more efficient against human enemies. And yeah. Let's continue our journey towards Hundo. And a friendly reminder for those who watching on stream, is we have completed the game to 100%. No, we're working on getting the game to 100%. We have beaten the main story, is what I wanted to say. We've beaten the main story. So, spoilers are allowed in chat now, because anything that would be worth spoiling, I'm pretty sure I've already witnessed. So now all there's left to do is just clean up the map and claim 100% on the save file. That way we'll be officially done with our first playthrough. As I've said, I've enjoyed Days Gone a lot. Is it a masterpiece? No. Have I enjoyed my time with it? Hell yeah.
Marauders taking out freaks, yeah? Go at it, fellas.
And I could see myself eventually give speedrunning a bit of a go in this game. Could be fun, doing Survival 2 speedruns. Might do that. Also really want to try out permadeath in this game. I'm not sure if I can beat permadeath in Survival 2 just because the game is so long. But it could be fun just making a couple of attempts to see how far I can get. And who knows, if I get close I might as well try for it. Because the gameplay is just a ton of fun. Alright, where's the gun lugger? Oh, there you are. Give me the prompt, please. Am I not getting a prompt? Oh. Game? Are you okay? Why am I not getting a prompt? Hello? Wanna swap weapons, game? Please? Do I have to close the door? No, there's no door. Why is there no doors? I feel like I might have broken this place. That's a bit of an issue. I guess we could head down here, get some of these birds' nest on the way. I guess I might go down there just to... Yeah, I'm gonna go down there to try to swap weapons, because I think this one is actually broken. Because the doors aren't loaded in, so... Huh, another bug. Kind of game-breaking bug, actually. Oh well, not the end of the world, just have to go a slightly longer way. But let's take out that bird nest on the way. Even though I don't think these bird nests actually counts towards 100%, they still appear on the map, so I kind of want to just get rid of them. Is it just one nest left there?
Oh, I smell a nest. Gotta be right here.
Well, the weapon wheel isn't always working. Can we please swap? There we go.
There's another nest.
Yeah, let's burn it up.
Yeah. That was the last nest. Cool. Can get another nest. Even unless there's multiple. Low on mollies right now, because I think I'm missing racks. It's also getting nighttime, so might want to change that when we get to that camp. Swap weapons and make it daytime again.
Gotta be close to a nest. I can smell it.
Birds.
Another nest. Let's go.
Oh, they made me miss. Hit me right as I threw, so we wasted that molly. Unlucky, I guess. Got it. Birds are annoying. Where's the BFG? There you go. Okay. Got our weapons for the camp. We can make it daytime.
Close my eyes for a bit.
Go take care of that.
Should do it.
Wait. I hate when it's just barely nighttime and then you sleep and make it full nighttime. Should have paid attention, I was just going a bit on autopilot there. I mean, it makes sense that you want to be able to make it nighttime, it's just...
I hear a bunk calling my name.
You could have made this a little easier by... Some other games, when they allow you to sleep, they, you know, allow you to, like, pick what time of day you want it to be. I feel like they could have done something like that here in Days Gone. When you go to bed, just give me the prompt of, do you want it to be night or day?
Let's go back at it.
You don't have to sleep back to back for daytime. Or vice versa. That only need 5-6 hours of sleep, yeah. What's up, Mello, by the way, and everybody else tuning in? Yeah, I'm missing some rags for mollies. Could be some here, yeah. Could also get that fuel. Happy Cinco de Mayo, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just head up and do this mission. Because we just swapped our weapons, so... Even though we are close to some ports, I'm just gonna do the mission first. Because the weapons I want to use for the missions are not the same weapons I want to use for the Horde.
Weaver, I'm here, and, yeah, they sure do look like some bad dudes.
What? I'm done this. Hello.
Here you are.
Moving back.
Pulling back!
Ah, they got him!
Beautiful.
The last of them. Oh my god.
Complete the Marauder Camp Hunt Alliance. Nice. Another trophy there. So we got one more side mission to go. And hopefully we'll get that.
Weaver, it's done.
Oh, I cut the dialogue short.
That's it. It's done.
All right, dude. I've updated your credits. Don't know what we'd do without you. Thanks again.
Cool. What's that blue thing? I don't know. We got some more molly stuff, so I guess we can take out one of these birds' nest. And then by the time we're done with that, I would assume they're gonna call about the last job we're missing. There it is.
Weaver, hey, I'll see what I can do.
This is just regular wolves, apparently. Yeah. See you though. Yo, Seth. Kid and Wolf, lol.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the 66-month freeze up. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Rooting for the Wolves, huh? See how it is. Why is it the game doesn't allow me to switch from the... I can't switch from the big throwable to the... Got this weapon wheel. There we go. The weapon wheel just sometimes just doesn't allow me to switch to the... It doesn't allow me to switch. Let's go over those. There's two in this one as well.
I smell it. It's gotta be getting close. Another nest. Down.
There's still one more nest there. I only had one molly, and there's two in that tree, so... Unfortunately, looks like we need 3 more mollies before we can clean up the rest of these bird nests. We'll keep that in mind. When we have three mollies, we'll come back here. And how many is up here? 2 bird nests and 3. Yeah, we probably need 9 more mollies to clean up the map. By the looks of it. Probably could use the big mollies, but I want to save those for the hordes. Going the right way. Why is that an invisible wall game? Are you kidding me? I get why there was maybe an invisible wall there earlier when I wasn't supposed to be in that territory yet, but now that I have access to it, I feel like it could have, like, you know, let me in there. I guess not. Oh.
What you running for?
These guys were not part of the camp.
Almost out.
What? Gain the Allied trust status for 3 different encampments. Nice.
Open the gate.
How far are we away from getting all the trophies? Need beer bottle. Need a little loot. We'll get that as we go around hunting. Again, I'm mainly looking to get 100%. Not sure if I'll go for the plat, depending on how many trophies are left. I know some of the trophies are apparently a bit tedious if you haven't focused on them from the start of your playthrough, so might be something like that. Alright, time to start the final side mission, I guess.
Deke, what's up?
Deke, thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, what do you need, Weaver?
Dude, one of our guys has been taken hostage. Well, gals, I guess. Melinda Foster. Anyway, she was patrolling our eastern border along the 97 corridor. Got ambushed. 2 guys made it back alive, but they got Foster.
Melinda Foster. She used to be a sergeant, right?
Yeah, but she gave all that shit up with the rest of us. I've marked down her last known location on your map. Bring her back, Deke.
Shit, I'll do what I can.
Oh, not that far away. Cool. Complete that final mission. Oh yeah, we also level 3, and I should go to the merchant. The what the level 3 weapons are like. Nope, Weaver is on our side now.
Colonel was a piece of work, am I right?
And he did help us escape, I guess, so.
So you running the shop on your own? I mean, don't you miss wearing the stripes?
Oh, hell no. Hated all that malicious shit. I mean, it's sort of nice to have 3 hots and a cot, you know, but now I actually get to keep some of the moolah that comes through here.
How bad. Don't fleece him too hard.
I'm a really big fan of the shotguns.
The soul of fair commerce, my friend. The living soul.
This handgun so much better. Does less damage, but so much more penetration, rate of fire, and accuracy.
Hey, you be careful with that one.
EDW.
Shoot your eye out. Huh? Ah, okay. I'll see you later, Deke.
Let's head to the mission. And then after this mission, I guess we have 100% in this territory, and then just a highway territory to go. Alright. Assume we're gonna head up here and shoot a bunch of guys. Like always, with all these side missions. I finished the story, Coffee.
Hey, Weaver. This camp looks empty.
Now I'm just cleaning up for Hundo.
Yeah, I'll take a look around.
How do you get in here? Oh.
Saw someone moving out. Cover and fire! Screw!
Try the new handgun here.
That's all of them. Looks like
it's all?
Just another day at the office.
There's not a lot. Still missing beer bottles.
Not so hard. I swear.
How you doing, Sarge? How's your day going so far?
Jesus, Corporal. Thank you. It's going great. Just great.
Do you need a lift back?
You see a militia bike out front? Or did the bastards part it out?
No, it's still there.
Okay, I'm good then. St. John, right? Thank you. I can get back on my own.
I guess that was the last side mission. Again, the side missions, except for very few of them, are just not that interesting. Not to be odd or anything, they'll just go there, kill a bunch of guys, that's it. There were a few, I guess they're a little bit memorable, but for the most part it's just kind of like, most of them that just all blend together. Yeah, still just need bottles. Quickly look around. Usually these settlements, whatever we call them, have a decent amount of loot. Right now we do need bottles. Or anything we can grab Molotovs out of. It's just the best way to get loot, yeah. It feels like a thing they could have fleshed out a lot more, but I don't know. It feels like a thing if they, where you normally would say, oh, if they had more time, they could have fleshed it out, but at the same time, it took them 8 years to make the game, so. But yeah, we got 100% now in Crater Lake, so it's just a high rate territory left. What was the exit again? Oh, yeah. Wasn't that top tier at Ben Studios? Yeah. I mean, I've only ever played 2 of their games. Let me quickly look up. Just to refresh myself. What other games have they made? So I'm not forgetting something. Excuse me. Yeah, so they made all the Siphon Filter games. Which is probably what they're best known for besides Days Gone. And obviously they made the Bubsy 3D, but I never played that. But I know some people like to joke that that's the worst, one of the worst games ever. But yeah, the only games I've played from Ben Studio is obviously now Days Gone, but also Uncharted Golden Abyss, which was the Uncharted Vita game. Yeah, I think they also made the Resistance game that was on, was it PSP or Vita? I forgot. Like, they have made Vita versions of... They have made Vita versions of a bunch of other PlayStation IPs. Like, they're completely their own games. They're just, you know, based on other studios' IP. I believe the thing they were working on before Days Gone was a God of War game for Vita. But it got cancelled because the Vita wasn't doing well. That's my understanding of it. And I've never played any of the Siphon Filter games, so I don't really know if they're good or not. I also feel like I've barely heard anything about Siphon Filter in general, so just can't really speak about them. So I need to swap out my weapons so we can hunt these hordes. There's also a good chance, I feel like, that we might be able to get some more loot in the school area, so gonna head there. Hopefully pick up some more stuff for Molly's. And we'll swap our weapons to the horde weapons. Take on the hordes. They were good at the time, they didn't age well. Gotcha. I know, I think most of them are on PlayStation Plus now, or you can buy them on PS5 if you don't have PlayStation Plus. I'm not playing on stream, but
I found her, and she's on her way back.
I could see myself at least trying a Siphon Filter game in my own time at some point. Just to see what that is.
St. John out.
The Siphon Filter is like a stealth game, right? Music? Always interesting when I hear the Horde music and I don't see the Horde. Still sci-fi, gotcha. Also know there's a lot of Siphon Filter games. Like, they made a lot of them in Sony Bend. Obviously, besides Siphon Filter, Days Gone, and I guess the Vita versions of PlayStation titles. They also have done a lot of, oh, I went past it. A lot of, like, what's it called? Contract. It's not contract work, because they are technically part of Sony. But, like, what you would normally consider contract work, like support work for other games.
Hey, Weaver, how's she doing?
She'll live, thanks to you. I owe you, man.
Oh, thanks. Let me know if you need anything else. See you, Weaver.
If the gun lugger is the other one. How many more hordes have I killed? I only have 12 left. And all of them are in this highway area. So, the only thing we got left for Hundo, we 100%ed every other region. So, we only have the highway area left where we got 1 infestation and 12 hordes and 5 collectibles. And then we got Hundo. Where's the gun lug at? Yeah, Days Gone was like their big chance to, you know, become, you know, a bit more of a separate PlayStation studio with their own identity. And I feel like it's fair to say they did, you know, they did a decent attempt, but didn't quite stick the landing, I think, right? I wouldn't say it's a full-on fumble. I guess technically it is a fumble because they didn't do enough, I suppose, to warrant them getting a second chance, so kind of a fumble, but at the same time, it feels harsh to say it's a fumble just because they didn't live up to other PlayStation Studios games. Like, Days Gone is still, now that I played it, and again, I might be in the honeymoon phase because I'm barely finishing my first playthrough with the game, right? So I might have a little bit rose-colored glasses, whatever, looking at it right now. But it feels harsh to call it a fumble when it is a solid game. It's just not, you know, when you compare it to Zero Dawn, God of War, Spider-Man, Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us, it's just, you know, the other PlayStation Studios games, it's just clearly not there. And I do believe Sony Bend, if they had made a solid game like Days Gone, where it was basically equal to what we got here in Days Gone, but it wasn't a zombie game, I think Sony would have been more likely to give them more of a chance. Or another chance. Because, from everything I understand of the whole Days Gone situation with Sony, and I've said this a lot during the playthrough, it sounds like Sony had that whole idea of, Sony had that whole idea of, well, we already have the zombie game in Last of Us, we don't need another one. So had it been something other than zombies, it probably could have gotten another shot. Or they more likely would have gotten another chance at another game. But them being so hell-bent on wanting to do a Days Gone 2, which seems to be the thing, plus the fact that Days Gone was, you know, just solid, I guess, or, you know, barely solid, or whatever. Oh, hello. Compared to, or it was bad compared to other PlayStation Studios games. Just kind of doomed them, I guess. Yeah. I think it also didn't help that Days Gone came out in 2019. And even though there have been zombie games that have gotten praise since Days Gone in the last couple of 5 years or whatever it's been, I still feel like it just came out at a time where people were just tired of zombies as well.
Oh, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit.
Yeah, exactly, Miller. That's the problem with video games, especially these days, when it takes so long to develop a game. You might think, oh, zombies is so hot right now, but when it takes you 8 years, you know, then yeah, all of a sudden that thing might not be so hot anymore. Same thing with Concord in a way. Obviously, there was a lot of issues with Concord, but they were also like, oh, in 2016, Overwatch hero shooters, it's really hot right now. Let's do our own hero shooter. But then 8 years later, it's like, people that are into hero shooters, they're playing Overwatch or Valorant. They don't need another one. So if you want people, hero shooter players, to play your game, you gotta be better than Valorant or Overwatch, which, well, was not happening for Concord. Not the only issue, but definitely also feels like a big issue with the whole, I guess, concept of Concord to begin with. Let me head down here, because I have enough mollies now to take out the bird's nest, right? Yes. We have enough mollies to take out the bird's nest down here, and then we can take out that horde. Stop low. Also, let me quickly get the map genie map back, because we still are missing 5 collectibles. I just want to see where they are on the map. Where is it? It's the Oregon collectibles to tourism ones. There's 4 up in the town, there's 1 down south. Let me just see which ones I am missing. Where's the tourism here? Do we have the one called Klamath Marsh? We don't have Klamath Marsh. And what about the one that's very close to where it is? It's called Chelmut Community. Okay, we don't have Chelmut Community as well, which is in the big building here. Like right here, it looks like on the map. Good morning, Magic. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that can be a big problem in the gaming industry. If you're gonna take, like, you know, so long to make video games these days, compared to what it used to take. You know, it can just be such a fool's errand to chase a trend. Because by the time your game is ready to go, that trend might be dead, saturated, or... might just be dead, saturated, or, you know, the like. Or, like in the case of hero shooters, there might just be 2 big players that are hoarding all the interest. And you're not gonna get those players to switch when they have already dedicated so much time unless you do something that is a lot better. Don't think it's a planned thing to take that long? Yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing mixed opinions about why it takes so long to make these AAA games these days. Because at the same time, you look at some of the PlayStation studios takes forever to make their games. And then you look at Insomniac games who are relatively quick at getting games out. You know, at a good rate. I mean, I guess, gotta ignore... ignore Wolverine maybe a little bit, unfortunately. But rumor has it when they showed that first Wolverine trailer, it was mainly just to sell PS5s, and they had barely started working on the script for the game at the time. Yeah. They're really good. Yeah, that's true. There it is. But I also just feel like one of the main reasons why it's taken so long for a lot of PlayStation games to come out and get sequels and all that. I do feel like it was that whole... I guess we have to call it the Jim Ryan era of PlayStation when he was the CEO and they just kept pushing for that live service stuff where basically all of it was a failure. And it just wasted so much dev time. Not only money, but just developer time was wasted on that. And we probably would have seen a lot more of the games that we are looking forward to by now if it wasn't for that. Sub 34? Jim started really good. I mean, he took over the company when it was in a really good position. So, I mean, he basically just had to steer the ship in the same direction in a way. I'm not saying that's easy to do. I've never been a CEO, so what the fuck do I know about that? But, you know. PlayStation was doing really well when he took over, and then I'm sure again, it is, you know, he is the CEO, so the buck stops with him, but at the same time, I'm sure it was also just shareholders that were looking at Fortnite and all the other big live service games making all the money and putting pressure on not just Sony but every company to be like, hey, if you're not investing money in the live service game, we're not investing in you. And yeah. Alright, let's head down to these nests now. Actually, wait, where was that other collectible that was down by the nests? That I was missing. It's down here. Jim just doubled down on a bad strategy. And yeah, not only that, he also made some really incredibly stupid calls. Again, I'm not sure if he was the one that greenlighted all of it, but again, when you are the CEO, you gotta take the blame. Right? Like, for example, having Bluepoint, literally probably the studio that are the best in the world at remaking games, and you tell them to go make a live service God of War game, that is just... I still can't get over just how stupid that is. You know? Even though I know we complain about too many remakes or remasters, but I feel like if Bluepoint were doing it, it would be a lot better. Santa Monica hasn't done any remakes as far as I'm aware. That was dead, but... I could be wrong, but Santa Monica... I guess they did that God of War 3 remaster. But any PS3 game that gets remastered, I'm not gonna complain about, because things are just stuck on that platform.
Nest. Gotta be right around here.
And I will say, the remake strategy made a lot more sense when... Alright. Yeah, now we probably just need 6 more mollies to finish the game. How many do I have?
It's gotta be close.
2. Yeah, so we need 4 more mollies before we can call it off. But time to go fight the hordes again. And let me just see here. The last 4 collectibles are all in the big city. Or, I say city, it's not a city, the town up here. So, we'll think about them when we get back up there. I mean, at least the remake strategy for the Last of Us games made a bit more sense. Because they actually are coming out close to the TV show, and the TV show is doing well, so they are making a lot of money. You know. And it's getting a lot more people into playing the Last of Us games that probably otherwise wouldn't, so... I'm not really mad about the Last of Us remakes. It's more like the Zero Dawn and, you know, Days Gone. It's just kind of like, they're just thrown out there with seemingly no strategy to them. Like, sure, we know we are getting a Zero Dawn movie and a Days Gone movie. Because they are working on both of those, but why not just... Even if you have finished the remasters, just sit on them, like, until those movies come out. Instead of throwing them out immediately. Like, surely Sony as a company is not that desperate for money.
Deer crossing. You know, there was a time where that was a bad idea, and you know what? Still is.
Alright, word. So cocky in that spot there. I don't care how capitalism works, I just feel like, I don't know. I'm sure it's also the case in other industries. It just seems like the gaming industry is especially just way too focused on appeasing investors these days. Like, really more than they need to. Another horde down. next one. 15 minutes in space then. Yeah. I'm just so tired of this whole late stage capitalism shit, dude.
Should work.
Especially also just annoying when the gaming industry is doing better than it ever has done if you ignore fucking 2020 and 2021. Alana Pierce made a fantastic video covering that the other day, by the way. Highly recommend checking it out. Whereas, like, the gaming industry is doing better than ever. It's just not doing as good as 2020 and 2021, so everything is falling apart. But of course it's not going to do as good as 2020 and 2021, because, duh. And another problem also for the gaming industry that Alana P has also pointed out is the fact that the explosive growth that the gaming industry had the potential to do, all of that has been, you know, used up now. So all the big investors that are just looking for all that explosive growth have moved on to AI now. Which is also why gaming companies are so desperate to try to cram AI into the games, because right now if your company is not doing anything with AI, investors want nothing to do with you. It's just the sad reality of it. My weapons are reloaded, yes. I accidentally used the molly. I want to do that. Yeah, exactly. 2021 and 2020 should just never be considered in anything. But the problem is investors and the people that have the money just don't care. That those 2 years made no sense for most industries. Come on. Reload that gun, Deegan. Still looks so good when all the horde comes out of the darkness of the cave like that. Like, that just looks so terrifying. Also, yesterday I watched a video comparing the Days Gone remaster to the original. And there's definitely a massive difference between the two. Because I had never played the original, as you guys know, so... we go. I never played the original, so I was curious to see like how much of a difference it actually is, and is it that notable? And it is, especially the lighting. The lighting is night and day difference. But character design wise, it has the same issue as Zero Dawn Remaster had, where it's like any important character has clearly gotten a big overhaul and looks so much better, but any character that's not that important to the story has barely gotten an upgrade, so it looks a bit weird when they're interacting. Ah, it's a big guy. Let's get this horde first then. Outrun this guy. Don't want to waste all my bullets on just that one guy there. This is where the cave is, yeah. Got all of them. Nice. Getting quite good at cleaning up these parts here. This might actually not take as long as I thought. Although we still have like 9 left. To be fair. Ain't nothing wrong with a little patting on the back, you know? Celebrate them W's. As the kids would say. Or do the kids still say that? I don't know, probably not. Probably have some other word now. Dubs, you mean? Yeah, dubs. got anyone with the big molly. Sword also seems significantly bigger than the last one. Haven't even gotten half of them yet. Oh, shoot. Is it a bug sometimes, or is there a jamming mechanic in this game or something? Like playing Far Cry 2 sometimes. Or the gun is just not shooting. Just shoot. I'm just gonna assume it's a bug because the game makes like almost no indication that it isn't. At least you could make some sort of clicking sound or something with the gun if it was supposed to be rest mode? I don't know. Are they saying it's a bug for the remaster or in general? It's said that so many PlayStation games have memory leak issues, by the way. Actually, Forbidden West we know has it. Ghost also has some big issues with it on PC. PS5 thing? Yeah. I think I've also heard about it in Returnal as well. Although I've never seen it myself, but unless it's a PC only thing in Returnal, then could be the case. Got them here. Should be the last guys. a little annoying sometimes where you hit a lot of headshots back to back, just not on the guy that's literally right in front of you. What's up, Chef? Yeah, I posted in Discord. And the IRL news channel, that is just... I mean... What do you even say at this point? The US is just such an absolute meme. I like to think that the intern or whoever works that Twitter account for the White House, I like to think that he deliberately sabotaged it by giving him a red lightsaber. Just knowing that they would be dumb enough to not question it. Or ignorant enough to not to question it. Just to make it look silly. Especially with the post they had next to it as well. Alright. So we cleared out basically all the hordes to the south. What are we doing ammo-wise, actually? Got one more napalm and one round of ammo, so I think we're gonna take out one more, and then we might have to make a trip back to the shop to restock on things before heading back. We should also be able to barely get this one before it's fully nighttime. I did get the O'Brien ending, which people have told me was the secret ending. And yeah, that was definitely some massive sequel bait, if I've ever seen it. So I get why, it makes more sense why people are so upset about no sequel. I still feel like it doesn't really change my opinion. As much as I enjoyed this game, I don't feel like I need a sequel. If there ever was a Days Gone sequel, I would play it, but it's more like I'm not losing sleep if it's not there, you know? But yeah, it is a cool twist. There it is. I was reading chat when I saw them. Are they coming? Yes. I'm getting myself cornered here. Could have thrown that at a different time. That was not a good place to throw it. At least we got the horde a bit split up here. Use the bridge here to get some single filing in. This horde is blink. Reloaded. But yeah, it is a cool twist, the whole O'Brien thing there at the end. Guess it also explains why he wanted to know more. And the question is, did he intentionally affect himself? Got myself caught there. Bad ending there. But yeah, I also just threw this at a terrible time. Ah, that's a fucking wolf. Let's just take the death. I don't want to waste my ammo on this guy. What is he doing? What's happening? There you go. Kill me. Thank you. There was a thing I wanted to say here before I got interrupted by that wolf guy. Oh yeah, one thing I've been thinking about with this game as well, in terms of the whole infected thing. Like, what actually makes a person become a freaker? Because I feel like... Did I miss it in the story, or does the game not actually explain how you become a freaker? All that well? Because there are so many of them, but it doesn't seem like it's a concern to any characters we meet. That they could possibly get infected, even if they get... Even if they get, like, consumed by a horde, it's more that they get eaten alive, not necessarily become infected themselves. I'm sure when we did that mission with Sarah, going into an old workspace there, it was explained a bit better, but maybe I just missed it. I don't know. Demagogan, thanks for the 9-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. I'm not full health when I started this. Definitely not.
There we go.
Oh, shit, getting flanked. Yeah, I don't really know if the game ever explains the whole how exactly. We learned that they did, like, the initial virus was spread because it leaked at a convention, and then people flew home and all that, and then made it spread so rapidly. The people that are now living in the apocalypse just doesn't seem to be afraid that it's gonna infect them. Like, it doesn't never seem like it's a concern for Deegan that he could become a freak. Like, which is usually a topic in zombie movies, right? Or zombie media. It's always that big topic of, oh, the scary thing is not to die, it's to turn into one of them. To the bridge here.
Almost out.
Cool, another horde down. 7 more to go. Back to the bike, and we're probably gonna head back to base in order to fill up on ammo. That sucks, Floyd. Getting home from work, so you can chill now. Nice. Should I just follow the road? No. I feel like it's almost faster driving around the lake. We don't have to go through all the slowdown there. Maybe not. We can just take the exit on the way out, I guess. Because we are doing the northern part now. Seem to take the right way here at the moment. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. Oh, okay. To be fair, I haven't really read any of the collectibles in this game. Because, I don't know, it just... That's a thing I found annoying in this game. Maybe I'm stupid. It could just be me that being stupid, but every time I pick up a collectible, it doesn't seem like there's an easy way to just access that collectible and read it, which is why I haven't been reading them. Because it would be nice every time I found it, I could just press one button and immediately read it. But it seems like once you get a collectible, you have to open this menu and then find it and then read it. Which makes it tedious and make me not want to do it. Unless there is a button I can press. And I've either missed it or the game has just not told me. I've been selling my ears? I did at one point. At this point I have so many credits I haven't really been needing to.
It's like Boozer says, I hear a bunk calling my name.
And Ellie told me if I ever want to do New Game Plus speedruns, it's a good idea to have a lot of ES on you. Because even though your credits don't carry over to New Game Plus, the amount of ears you have collected do, so you can use that to have unlimited credits in New Game Plus speedrun.
Deke, what's up?
D, what's up?
Okay, now that's more like it.
Greedy.
Burning a hole in your man purse or what? There you go. Yeah, gonna make me a quadrillionaire, right? Oh, big spender. Okay, now that's more like it. Credit burning a hole in your man purse or what? I'll see you later, Deke.
Deke. So how's life without the militia?
Oh, great, man. I kind of like Curry, you know? Hey, Deke. See you
Alright.
around.
How many I still haven't collected many mollies, have I? Yep. All the rags. I need kerosene and beer bottles. If I want to clear out this infestation, I gotta get some more mollies going. Let's head up here and clear out another horde. What good news? Just quickly check here or something. Are you expecting some news, Greedy? Your dog is in the hospital? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Didn't know. Yeah, hopefully some good news soon. That's horrible. Just wanted to see if there were any beer bottles or anything here, but doesn't look like it. Oh.
Use this.
The other stuff at least. I see. That's unfortunate.
Deer cross them. You know, there was a time where that was a bad idea, and you know what? It still is.
me just check if there's some bottles around down here. Getting a lot of rags. Still needing kerosene and bottles is what I'm looking for.
Scrap.
We got some kerosene here. Just one guy. Nice. Like it was gonna be a worse enemy. Ever since we have gotten to stronger mollies, it's been much harder to find the regular bottles. Keep getting those big bottles. Like not a single bottle in this area. Or regular bottle. Set up to the sword.
Bunch of murderers and vagrants. Just as soon shoot you as look at you.
What the hell's he doing just running around like that? Shot him! Moving back! Gotcha.
Goes to survivor. I guess they killed the survivor calling fell. Blue Maga just disappeared. It's unfortunate. 3 mollies now. Probably still need 3 more for the bird nests. Most likely 2. Oh,
can use this.
Getting there. Probably just 1 or 2 more, and then it might be good to clear out all the infestations left. Oh, there's the horde. Horde is just out and about in daytime. Oh, they're hunting something. from everywhere here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you didn't die. Where's the rest of them?
Come on.
Got some random stragglers. One is just down here, by the looks of it. More molly and we should be golden. I think.
Oh shit, what the hell happened here? Well, might be worth having a look around.
There we go. And they got level 3 in Diamond Lake, so we can get the final bike upgrades, I guess. I guess the only place, funny enough, we don't have level 3 in is Copeland's camp. Which is literally the starting area. Something poetically funny about that. If one cope is a tool, I guess. I guess next horde. So many hordes in this area. And they seem to vary a lot in size in this area too. Previous areas, it felt like all the hordes were about the same size. Here it seems to vary a bit more. Yeah, early game, it was a bit of a struggle if you ran into a horde. Because you were just so weak, and being low on stamina just made it, like, incredibly difficult to do anything. You'd have to be extremely tactical to get about it, but at the same time, you also just kind of knew you weren't really forced to fight any hordes. You could just leave them until you add better material. Because it just seemed obvious. It just seemed so obvious that, yeah, you were gonna get better stuff. The game made that fairly clear from the beginning. Alright, everything's reloaded. Let's go. Now how big this one is gonna be. Yeah, the sawmill, the one you do in the main game there, the last horde you're forced to do in the main game. That one was definitely the largest, easily, out of all of them. But you also had a lot of area to work with in the sawmill. Like, many things you could climb up and over and all that. Explosives around. Pretty much all of these free roam ports have, like, no explosives around to work with. It is just you gunning them down. Or using the napalm. Not shoot through that tree. Inch. Like, how many hordes were we forced to do in the main story? It was like 3, right? And all of them were almost back to back. Because we did, the first one was the one where we tested the napalm. I think that was the first one we were forced to do. That one was chunky as well. And then there's the two you do, which is the sawmill and the gravesite, where you get both of those things to craft a explosive truck. So I guess the main story only has 3 forced hordes, right? With my calculation. Alright, time to clear the infestation down here. Unless I'm wrong, it just felt that way.
Hold on, I never did finish burning out this nesting zone.
I did just beat the game, so I probably know better than a lot of people. But I feel like I only remember 3 forced hordes. There were some other hordes in the main story, but you weren't forced to kill them.
I smell a nest. Gotta be right here. Another one. Yeah, time to light it up.
Even though this SMG is definitely not the best power-wise, its accuracy just makes it so much better than any of the other machine guns. Where's this nest? There's another one down here. Oh, in the train car. Oh, you actually do need to clear out the bird nest, I guess, for Hundo. Because it said only 92%.
Build your damn nest somewhere else, you damn freaks.
This should complete the infestation storyline, I guess. There's a lot of nest in this one, so...
Nest. Ooh, I can smell it. I smell it. Gotta be getting close. Nest. Ooh, gotta be right around here. Now, where is it? God damn it.
These guys
That's
doing...
gotta be close. Renegades. Oh, god damn it. Don't let them see me.
Train, Iron Butte, and Sawmill. Wait, the train. There's the one down here. This is not Iron Butte, right? There's the one down here where you test the napalm. And yeah, then there's the trade and Sawmill. Iron Butte, where was Iron Butte again? That's up here. The train is Iron Butte. I think you're thinking of the town over here. I forgot what this town is called. The highway town, I guess. Oh. Complete infestation exterminator storyline. Alright. So that is all the infestations. Now we just got hordes left. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. And we got some collectibles, which all of them should be down here in the city according to the map I have. How many storylines do I have left? No. Yeah, it is just a Horde Killer one, I guess. All of these are hundo. Yeah. Only Horde Killer is not hundo. And then... yeah, so it's Horde Killer and then... and the collectibles we're missing. That will be 100%. Assume it's the cave up here. Yeah. Lagging kerosene, so let's open up this horde with some grenades, I guess. The ranch close to the end of the game. The hordes I remember, Floyd. You have this one over here you have to kill, where you test the napalm with the military, right? I think that's the first one you were forced to do in the game. And then, yes, the train is up here where you get the stuff to create the explosive truck with Boozer. And then the sawmill one, which is this one, which was the last one you did, and by far the biggest. So that's 3 in the main story. So I'm still not sure. You keep saying there's one in Iron Butte. But over in Iron Butte, the only one that I remember in the main quest was the one with the trains here. How many ords do I have left? We have 5. So this one, these two, these two. This seems like a smaller horde, given how many are already killed there. Oh, frame rate. Got some frame drops happening. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. The remaster of all, yeah. Why is that just sad and true? I've also been thinking, since I kind of want to do some Days Gone speedruns at some point. Even though there is a speedrun mode in this game, I still feel like it would feel more right to speedrun the original version. If you know what I mean? It just feels more right when you're doing speedruns. For the remaster, I definitely want to do that permadeath mode, because that seems like a lot of fun. That'll probably be what I'll do before speedruns. But I feel like if I'm going to speedrun, I feel like it would feel more right and correct to do the original version. There's just something about speedrunning and it being the original versions in games that just has a bit of appeal to me, I guess. And probably also a lot of other speedrunners, to be fair. Probably also feel that way. Doesn't matter speedrun-wise? Yeah. What? I don't know. Maybe I'll ask the speedrunning community what they think in Days Gone. It's not a big community from what I've seen, but there's a small one. But like I said, I'll probably do the permadeath stuff first. I don't feel like the original had crash issues. I could be wrong though. Speedruns. Maybe at launch, because I know the game was broken at launch, but my understanding is that they did do a lot of fixing on that. Got like half of them with those two. explosives there. Another small horde. Oh, hello. No, not launch version. I just mean not remastered version. Not 1.0. I mean, maybe the speedrun is done on patch 1.0. For reasons, because some games are done that way. But I hope that's not the case, given how I've heard horror stories of day one, Days Gone. Another reason why the game isn't looked as fondly on, because first impressions matter a lot.
That's it.
Yeah, not remastered version. Oh. Dang it. God damn that screech. Yeah, that's a visual glitch I've seen a lot in the remaster, is you cut off the head, but it stays on. I assume that's a remastered thing. God. Just imagine how good these remasters would have been if Sony had just given them, like, I don't know, a year more.
What I can do.
Just to polish out these stupid things. I have enough ammo for another horn. Probably. I use all my explosives, but I might have to go back before the last two hordes. Unfortunately, to collect ammo. And also, it's starting to be nighttime again. Is there any kerosene around here? What?
Son of a bitch!
What's this?
Raiders. Damn it, I should have been watching.
Oh, still one more. You guys done? Must be close to the plat, right? I haven't checked the trophies, so I don't know. Normally don't really care about trophies and kind of just want to get hundo in the game itself. But I'll check the trophies once we have hundo in the game and see what we're missing. Because if the plat is achievable, I'll probably end up going for it. Any kerosene around here? Need a little bit of kerosene. Please, game. Must be a lot of loot around this area. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, there we go. Make life a little bit easier. Having at least one of those. Oh yeah, down there. Let me just check over here. If we can get 2 of them, that would be even nicer. We fixed the dam. The electrical grid is apparently still good enough, so assume some in the main story, so I assume some of the buildings just got light because of that. Because their connection to the grid is just good enough. That's not how it works. Well, that's how the video game logic wants you to believe it works. I'm no electrical engineer, so don't look at me. Going by the game's logic.
Not so hard.
There's a big one. The grenades are so effective against hordes. I feel like the grenades do more damage to hordes than the napalm does. Almost seems that way. Oh, shit. Again. Okay. I just feel like it's... I know it's video game logic, but I still feel like just 2 years into the apocalypse, some of the electrical grid working without maintenance seems realistic. Not too far-fetched, at least. You might disagree, but it doesn't seem too crazy of a thing to... Oh, hello. God, this horde is spread out a lot. Yeah, there. Oh, fly me to the moon. Whoa, 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 ay, 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 ay. God, this horde is spread out far and wide. Well, these are probably not even part of the horde. That hit me? Well, the health bar went away, so I don't even think these guys are horde. I think it's just nighttime. Nighttime, that's respawn these guys. Wait, there's an invisible one? I'll get remastered for sure. I can see his footsteps at least. Oh, this is not fair. Are you dead? I think I got him. That's just not fair. Let me quickly go. No, I don't have any ammo on the bike, so gotta clear the rest with what we got. There's not that many left, so it'll be doable. There. 2 more hots to go. 2 more hots to go, but I do feel like I need to go back for ammo, because I am way too depleted. Gonna have to delay it a little bit. Anyway, there are 4 collectibles in this area, so let's see if we can collect those real quick. One is supposedly here. Get the last couple of collectibles here. Yeah, I wanted a challenge. I mean, invisible enemies certainly is a challenge. Might already have gotten this collectible. Because, yeah, there's 4 collectibles in this city, and I think I've already gotten that one. When we did the main quest in the city here. Again, I keep saying city. This is clearly just a town or village. This one is supposedly... might even be outside. Looks like it's right next to the entrance. A little hard to see at night. Oh, is it this one I already have? I guess let's quickly consult the... console which ones we're missing. Take out and tunes is one of them. Yeah, we have taken and tunes. That is the other ones we're missing, so it should be around here. Okay, what is this one called? Helmut Stadsfest. I feel like I have it because I see it right there on the wall. Yeah, I do have that one. Wait, am I only missing 2 collectibles? I'm missing 3. So I'm missing one that's not here. This one is called Pit Parade and it's in this building. I'm missing one that's not in this area, actually. But where? Time issues? Days Gone speedrun soon? Possibly. I think it's this one, yeah. Pet Parade. And there's another collectible over in the shed. think I might do the permadeath stuff first in Days Gone. But down the line, I could see myself giving speedrunning a go. For this game. Balloons over Chelmeld. Oh, more kerosene, thank God. Alright. So I'm missing one collectible. Which one though? Oh, there's one all the way up north here. I did not see that before. So yeah, that must be the one I'm missing all the way up in the ski resort. Up there. We can get that on the way to the hordes, but let's quickly head back to base. Because we are way too low on ammo for these last two hordes. It should be the last time we're going back to base. Because pulling up once on ammo should give us enough to clear out the last two hordes. A little bit of a road trip. This should be the last road trip before we have hundo. In-game hundo, and then we'll check the trophies and see what we're missing in terms of trophies. Maybe the platinum is achievable or not. Two cougars. Double cougar. But yeah, in terms of Days Gone, after I'm done with my first playthrough here, after I'm done with my first playthrough, I am gonna be heading back to Zero Dawn and getting that 139, which we'll begin working on again tomorrow. Is my current plan. And then, but in terms of Days Gone going forward, like I said, I'll probably give permadeath a try first. I just wanna give it a couple attempts, see how far I can make it, and if I start making it pretty far into the game, maybe I'll even go for the completion on it. Even though that's gonna be very challenging, because it is quite a long game. But doing some speedruns of it down the line could be a lot of fun. Like I said, I always wanted to add to my collection of speedruns I could do. And adding to Days Gone to the list might not be a bad idea. Also need to check out that Horde Assault mode, which is the new mode they added to the remastered version. Curious to see what that mode is about.
Let him in.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, Lucas?
Oh, yep, I can fix that.
Alright, we can get the final performance upgrades. We have the best engine. We have the best exhaust. Get the
piece of equipment right
a saddle now. We can have the baby from Death Stranding as a fuel tank. What the fuck? Kind of like the one we already have, and it's already as good as can be.
Yep.
Get the best frame. Got the best suspension.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Best nitros. Tires. Alright. Got all the max upgrades.
Okay then. All right then. See you later, Deke.
Oh, Deke. How's life out in the crapola, huh?
How's it going, Bergie?
Anything else? Okay. I'll see you.
Alright, so we filled up in that. Let's make it daytime.
I'm just gonna grab some shot.
Probably should also customize my bike because I've not done that at all. Since we had the credits and maxed level here now. Might as well go for some customization on the ride.
Okay. Let's go.
Deke, what are you up to?
Hey, Lucas.
The lights here, there's that and that. Yeah, let's stick with that. I like those wheel frames there. Get a bigger exhaust for sure.
That's a good one. A good piece of equipment right there. Yep.
I don't really like how that looks.
Well,
let's just go for that.
There you go.
That looks pretty solid now. Like I said, we got 2 more hearts to go and 1 collectible. Once we have done that, we should have hundo. As you can see here, that collectible, the 2 hordes, and then we got hundo in all the other places. Let's do it.
Catch you next time.
The final ride out. We get 100% completion.
Come on.
These wolves. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Stay out of the way.
Days Gone is one of the few games where they have made it really satisfying to run over kids. And there's no way you feel bad about it. Intended jump there. We just see, is there any loot in here? A little bit more kerosene would be nice, just to get 1 more throwable for the remaining hordes. Almost at that ski resort. Say almost, not actually. Still have to go around this mountainside. I see kerosene.
Ambush on the road, damn it.
Ambush? Where? I don't see. Oh yeah. Alright, where's this collectible? Oh, there's a sniper going through the wall there. So I guess that was the ambush Deegan was talking about. Well, what a shot. Collectible, where are you? Let me just see where's... I think it might be downstairs. Yeah, it's gotta be downstairs. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there you go. Final collectible. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, now we just got the hordes to worry about.
Guess not.
Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Let's find a cave they're hung in. Is it the cave up here? No. That's the cave, right? Definitely looks like it. And we are reloaded. was a quick one. One more to go. One more to go, and then that is a perfect 100%.
Deer crossing. Wow, that's not too
Oh
smart.
yeah, just the deer crossing dialogue one more time, why not? Oh, the cave is over there. Just delete these guys before we fight the horde, because they're probably gonna get in the way. Yeah, the MG is just so good. Alright, no reason to save any explosives, so... fire in the hole immediately. Almost. Almost. True. They mentioned something like that in one of the Nero intel we got at some point, that between difference between male and female Kriegers. There we go. Horde kill 100%. Really? No trophy for that? No trophy for Horde Killer? Are you kidding me? But there we go. Highway is now 100% completed. Crater Lake, hundo. Lost Lake, hundo. Iron Butte, hundo. Belknap, hundo. And, of course, Cascade, hundo. So, 100% has been achieved in Days Gone. GG. GG. Didn't get a platinum trophy though, so I guess let's see what trophies we're actually missing. Days Gone. We have 82% in the main game. We got apparently both survival trophies. Complete the story of Days Gone in survival mode. Defeat a horde in under 1 minute in survival mode. Okay. Cool. Challenge mode, New Game Plus, and Remastered. I assume New Game Plus is just beat the game on New Game Plus. What is it? Complete the story of Days Gone in New Game Plus. Complete the story of Days Gone on How to Survival 2 New Game Plus. Kill an enemy with every type of ammo from a mysterious weapon earned in New Game Plus. Huh. So there's an exclusive weapon to New Game Plus, it seems. What is Remastered trophies? Defeat an increased size horde in Horde Assault. Horde Assault. Oh, these are all Horde Assault, I guess. No. Complete the story of Days Gone permadeath mode on any difficulty. Find something important to Deegan that was fought lost. Sarah's gift. No idea what that's referencing. I guess at some point. But what are we missing for the platinum trophy? What are we missing for the platinum? Lol, Greedy, you don't have to rub it in. Are you guys still salty I didn't like Okami? God damn it. Taste the salt from over here. I had all the trophies up until this point, yeah. So what are we actually missing? Accumulate 10 minutes of drifting while on your bike. Apparently I haven't been drifting enough. What's this one? Kill a breaker, reacher, or rager with a knife. Oh. Just get him very low health and then finish him off with a knife. Get 100 stealth kills. I haven't been stealthy enough, I guess. Kill 200 enemies with crafted weapons. I don't think I've even done any crafted weapons, because it just hasn't seemed necessary. Kill an enemy with every type of crossbow bolt. Purchase an upgrade under the performance, visual, and paint categories for your bike. Oh, I never got a paint job. I forgot to do a paint job on the bike. Use nitro and drift at the same time on your bike for at least 5 seconds. That should be an easy one. Like 541 items from corpses. I guess I haven't been looting enough. Yeah, so knock down 12 anarchist charms. Oh, the rock things. I've knocked down like 3 or something. Just haven't bothered knocking them down. Okay, I see now why people said the trophy list is annoying if you don't pay attention to it while playing. So I didn't look at the trophies before I started playing because I didn't want to get spoiled. So the sounds of that. Yeah, so I've had focused a lot, so I'm probably missing a lot of this. I guess I'm not getting the Platinum Trophy, at least not today. I'll probably end up getting those trophies eventually in Hundo, or not Hundo, in New Game Plus whenever I do that. But we got actual 100% in-game, though. The only... Wait, one? Try again. One. The only thing I'm curious about, Sarah's gift. What's that? Let me see if I can Google it. Is that something I can get in... Sarah's gift, Days Gone. Oh, it's a fuel tank, right? No, it's a reward in Horde Assault mode, according to Google. So remember how Deegan said he lost Sarah's fuel tank at the very beginning of the game when they scrapped his bike, his original bike? Apparently you can get that as an unlock by doing something in Horde mode. I didn't see what it was, so that's another Horde mode trophy. So all of these, except the Permadeath one, is Horde mode trophies. And there was the New Game Plus run, which is just complete New Game Plus. And some mysterious weapon in New Game Plus. And there was challenge mode. I don't know what these are. Earn your first bronze medal in challenge, silver, gold. Earn a gold medal in challenge with a character skin. Fully upgrade any... What is this? Is that a thing in the... Is that a thing in Horde mode, or is that a thing in the main menu? I don't know. I don't know. But we got actual 100% in the game. So, I guess this is where I'll end the YouTube recording of this section. Because we achieved 100% in Days Gone. At least in the main game. Obviously, there's a lot of trophies to clean up. I'll probably do that off stream at some point. Doubt I'll end up doing that on stream, because it seems like a lot of it's just grinding stuff. If I'll end up doing it, like I said, I'm not really too into trophies, so I might not even bother, but I might just naturally get them if I do end up doing speedruns and permadeath. Like I said, I most likely will. So maybe we'll just get some of the trophies there, and obviously the Horde Assault mode we have to check out. But yeah, I guess if you've been watching this on YouTube, this concludes my first playthrough of Days Gone. Like I said, game is definitely not a masterpiece, but I had a lot of fun with it. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, 100% achieved, so GG on that. And I don't really know if there's much else to say. Like I said, I might upload a video later on the VOD channel that you're watching this on if you're on YouTube. Just a video giving all my thoughts about the game, but I'll collect them a little bit first before I do that. So be on the lookout for that. But for now, I guess if you've been watching the entire playthrough, I appreciate it and hope you enjoyed it. So I guess that's about it. Thanks for watching. Take care.